First of two qualifiers for tonight. Village on Fire, Adam Murner. Freedom Delight, now Brett Clough. Freedom Delight will be the first one out. A Village on Fire will go second. Over to the opening quarter, led by Freedom Delight, a Village on Fire second. Quarter mile, 31 and 4. At the first half mile, that is Freedom Delight, leading it by 3. Village on Fire is second. Half mile, 102 and 3. As they arrive at the three-quarter pole, Freedom Delight continues with a large lead on a Village on Fire. Three-quarter time, 134. Qualifiers arrive at the finish line. Freedom Delight goes all the way for Brett Clough, and a Village on Fire will be second. Time for the mile, 2:04 and 2. Results of the first qualifier: a Village on Fire was second. Freedom Delight the winner. 31 and 4, 102 and 3, 134, 204 and 2. Track listed as sloppy with a 2-second variant. The second qualifier now on the gate, Navalny with Adam Murner and time to dance, Mark Campbell. Time to dance shoots out for the lead. Navalny will go second. Over to the opening quarter mile. Time to dance is the leader, and right there in the two-hole, Navalny. Quarter mile, 31-2. Arriving at the opening half mile, time to dance continuing to lead Navalny. Half a mile, 103-2. So the tempo has picked up in here. A pair of good horses arrive at three quarters. Time to dance, the leader on Navalny second. And the three quarters went 1:34-2. Into a sprint to the finish in the second qualifier. Time to dance, Navalny to his outside. On the wire, time to dance. Navalny second. Time for the mile in 2:03-2. Results of that second qualifier, Navalny was second. Time to dance, the winner, 31-2, 103-2, 134-2, mile 2:03-2, sloppy track, 2-second variant.
changes.
Hey, Peter. Vance said he's good to go, so we'll go right at 5:30.
Okay, yep, sounds great. So you guys, so Tobin, I'll just do a normal hit off the top, where I'll come on and
Yep.
I'll just do the recap of the card, and then I'll throw to Vance.
Yep.
They'll go to you guys for O Canada, and back on the second hit, it'll be the race that I set in.
Okay.
The Roll'em race.
Yep.
And then I'll pick 5 too.
So second hit is the rejoin, right? The rejoin at 45.
With the sting, yep.
Yep. Okay. Perfect.
And then the race and my I'll pick 5.
Yep. That works. Perfect.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
come. Post time.
Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And welcome to Red Shores, Charlottetown on a Saturday night here as we get set for standardbred racing on Prince Edward Island. It is a big night here at Red Shores. You can see a little bit of rain on the island here. It's rained pretty much throughout the day here. Track is sloppy. We'll get to that in just a moment. Welcome to the HPI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. It sets up to be a great card here this evening. Weather a little bit off, but the card is fantastic. 14 dashes here in Charlottetown tonight. The feature is race number 13 tonight. It is the Cecil Ladner Memorial. They line up like this. Island Beach Boy is on the rail for Brody McPhee. Rollum and Mark Campbell. They won a division last year. They're 2. Twinbee Tough Enough and Jill Barrio from post 3. Middleton Terror and David Dowling. They're 4. Roll with Hottie Toddy and Miles Heffernan is 5. All Bets on Text and Adam Murner is 6. Batter Up Hanover and Paul Langell, they'll go from post 7. Fernhill General and Corey McPherson, they are 8. And Blood Money and Kenny Murphy from post 9 tonight. It lines up and looks to be a great race in race number 13. But before we get there, we need the program and equipment changes, and we'll welcome aboard Vance Cameron. Vance, looks like a great card tonight.
Absolutely. A little tough on the weather side, Peter, but we'll get through it, and the performance will be stellar. And good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program. It's event number 13 of the meeting. Sloppy track conditions. There is now a listed 3-second variant. 13 degrees Celsius the temperature at this time in Charlottetown, and that track condition was listed by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Fallon. The associate judges are Mr. Dylan Elaine and Mr. Gary Devine. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. First change, you'll go to race number 2. In the second race, number 3, Courtly Jester, going from blind to blinkers. Next change, turn to race number 4. In the fourth race, scratch number 6, Woodmere Armor. Number 9, Roll-On Lewis will start from post 6. Race 4, scratch the 6, move in the 9, Roll-On Lewis. Number 8, Reassurance, now driven by Mark Campbell. Fourth race on the 8, Reassurance. The driver is Mark Campbell. Turning over to race number 5, the 6th entry, Usurper, going from blinkers to blind bridle. Next change, go to race number 8. In the 8th race, scratch number 4, Popularity. Race 8, scratch the 4 entry, Popularity. He will not go. Next change, go to race number 10. In the 10th race, number 5, George's Credit, adding vet wraps behind. Final change on tonight's program is in the final race. That's number 14 tonight. In the 14th, scratch number 6, Elroy Shiner. Race 14, scratch number 6, Elroy Shiner. That will wrap up the program changes at this time. The first race post time, it's set for 6 o'clock. You have 26 minutes to make your race 1 selections.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abeguid, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. we pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
Yeah, welcome back to the top of the park, the HPA broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight, we've got a 14-pack in Charlottetown, and race number 13 is the feature tonight. It is the Cecil Ladner Memorial, first race in the Atlantic Invitational Series on the road to the Premier's Cup, so we get to see the top dogs. They're out tonight here in Charlottetown. Sets up to be a great race. 9-horse field here tonight. And we're going to take it back to last year. There were two divisions of the Ladner last year. We're going to look at Rollum's win last year, and we'll pick that up at the half. Here it is.
Over Muscles up third. Navalny is fourth. There goes Rollum up on the outside fifth. Stash it away sixth. Fernhill General seventh. Trailing the field. Batter up Hanover. 55 and 2 for an opening half mile. 27 and 1. Second quarter. Twinbee toughen up the leader. Here comes Rollum. 3 wide to take over. Third up the rail roll with Hottie Toddy. Fourth on the outside. Stash it away. Lap again. Hanover is there fifth. 3 quarters up in 1:24. Flat. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Rollum clear by 3. Roll with Toddy. Toddy is second. Twinbee tough enough third. Lap again. Hanover fourth. Stash it away. Here is Rollum and the Mark Campbell Grand Slam. What a trip by Twinbee, tough enough. He came on for the deuce. We need a show photo. Check this one out. 1:51. 3. Wow.
Yeah, it was quite a trip. He tipped 3 wide up the backstretch last year and was able to clear up and win. Rollum last year for Mark Campbell, 1:51 and 3 in the Cecil Ladner Memorial in 2023. So he's back in this year for 2024. It's a great field. He'll be from both 2 tonight. Rollum and Mark Campbell looking to go back-to-back in the Ladner. But before we get there, we want to take a look at the aisle pick 5. Tonight we're going to roll in the picks here for the first 5 races as we kick it off here at Red Shores tonight. Yeah, here are the tickets. I do like the 1 in race number 1 tonight. That's Catch the Spark for Kenny Murphy on the rail classifier is matching me as well. Catch the Spark has been racing pretty good. 4th, 2 back, 57 and 2, and then a 5th last time out, 57 and 4 on the rail here tonight for Kenny Murphy. We like this horse to kick it off in the aisle pick 5. Race number 2, we're going to head to the 4, and that is I Did It My Way. That's Mark Bradley tonight. This horse has been knocking on the door. Does have a couple of seconds the last couple of times out. And that last one on June the 8th, left from post 6, put on the point, a good second in 59 and 3. So could go one better here tonight. We do like 4, I Did It My Way in race number 2. Race number 3, we're going to the outside, and that's Pendleton Rodeo, one of the hottest horses at the meet here since the meet began on May the 4th. Mark Campbell will drive tonight, looking for 5 in a row is Pendleton Rodeo. He's won his last 4. He's got post 7 tonight. We'll see if he can make it a Red Shores high 5. Race number 4, and we're going to the 5, Howmack General tonight for David Dowling. David leads the meet here, 33 wins in Charlottetown, so I think he's got a shot in race number 4 with Howmack General. Had been racing the stakes action the last couple, one in Summerside, one in Truro. So back tonight in Charlottetown, like the chances of Howmack General and Dowling here in race number 4. And race number 5 to round it out in the aisle pick 5. It is the Humane Society, PEI Humane Society pace. We'll see them trackside with the cooler presentation. We'll also have an interview after race number 4 tonight. And in the 5th, we are going to the 5, Avatar J. Nice win last time out at the 9:51 level. So bumps up here, looking for 2 in a row for Mark Campbell. So 1, 4, 7, 5, 5. We're matching strides, me and the classifier in the aisle pick 5 as we're 12 away from race number 1 at Red Shores.
First race on the track for the post parade, Catch the Spark number 1, owned by Blaze Rogerson of Trackety Cross, trained by Brendan Mullen. Kenny Murphy drives. Power of 4 number 2 is owned and trained by Irwin Neal of Charlottetown, driven by Brody McPhee. Stanley Harper Jr. of Inverness, Nova Scotia, owns and trains. Mark Campbell driving 3, Jetster. Melanie's Magic 4, Corey McPherson training and driving for owner Sandra Stead of Montague. 5 is Bohannon, owned by Krista Dunford from Dunno, trained by Zach Noy. Mark Bradley's aboard. Marley's Boy number 6, owned by Wade Piccone of Stanchel, trained by Earl Watts. David Dowling drives. 7 is Hemingway, owned by Melissa Rennie of Charlottetown and Abby Clough of Cornwall. Melissa does the training, driven by Adam Murner. 3 minutes wagering time on the first race. Welcome to Red Shores, Charlottetown, and the race day broadcast featuring the Cecil Ladner Memorial. This is the start of the I'll Pick 5 with the new $2,000 guaranteed pool and that low 15% takeout. My co-host tonight is Peter McPhee, and he picks up the top selections next.
That's right, Vance. Great to be with you here tonight on a 14 dash card from Red Shores in Charlottetown. You mentioned the Ladner. That'll come up in race number 13 tonight. Looking forward to that. 9 great horses. But we kick it off with the I'll Pick 5 like we always do at Red Shores. And, of course, it is the low 15% takeout races 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And the guaranteed $2,000 pool as we head to the track next. Okay, 2 to go here before race number 1, the daily double here, the early double, the exactor, the 20-cent super, the try, the guaranteed 20-cent pick 5, and tag your ticket. If you're on track here with the wild horses, jackpot is $25. We land on the 1 here. It's Catch the Spark for Blaze Rogerson of Trackety Cross. Brendan Mullen trains, and Kenny Murphy gets the call tonight on Catch the Spark. The last couple have been pretty good. May 25th there. That winner's a 3-5. Left 4, was on the lead early. Ended up 4th, 57-2. No Fool McKinley won at Fernhill here and then talk some smack. They were 1-2-3. Catch the Spark 4th on that day. 57-2. 30-1 on the end of it for Paul Langell. Came right back on June the 1st. Left off the rail. Was inside most of the way. 5th. 57-4, 29-2, 2 points. Who's been rolling along was the winner, No Fool McKinley and Watchmaker. They were 1-2-3. Catch the Spark 5th on that day. 57-4. 3 wins last year. The quickest was 57-4 at Rito Carlton. So gets the rail here tonight for Kenny Murphy. Catch the Spark at 5-2. That's a good betting board here to kick it off at Red Shores tonight. Here is the 5, Bohannon for Krista Dunsford, and Zach Noy trains. Mark Bradley gets the call on this guy who's dropping down in class June 1st. That winner's a 3-5. Left on the outside 8, finished 8, 58-2, 29-2. Hard to race from out there, so he was right back on the 8th at that numbers of 12-11. Left 2, 5th on the edges, 157, 29-3 on the end of that mile. So dropping down here tonight, got a pretty good spot to work from. Mark Bradley will get the call on Bohannon, 5-1. Corey McPherson's been rolling along this week here at Red Shores. He won the first 4 in Summerside on Tuesday night. He had a good night here at Thursday as well in Charlottetown. He's got Melanie's Magic here. Sandra Stead owns. Corey does the training. Corey will do the driving as well. Dropping down here at the 12:01s. Couple of starts back there. Left 6, finished 5th. 59 the charted trip and came right back on the 8th there. 9:51s. Again left 7, finished 7, 58-4. 30-1. So dropping down again another notch. The good news is better post to work from here for Melanie's Magic. It's the middle here tonight. So I think this horse may be part of it. Corey knows the horse very well. Melanie's Magic 5-1 here as we hit post time in the first. Getting set for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vans, a little bit of rain in the air, but that's not going to put a damper on tonight. Up to you for the call.
Not a chance, Peter. It is Cecil Ladner Memorial Night. Sloppy track, 3-second variant. Opener lines up. Catch the Spark, Power of 4, Jetster, Melanie's Magic, Bohannon, Marley's Boy, Hemingway. Here they come. Up and facing Jetster, leaving out at the rail. Catch the Spark to their outside. Melanie's Magic third. Fourth into the turn is Power of 4. Then in fifth, Buchanan. Sixth is Marley's Boy. Hemingway is seventh as they arrive at the eighth pole. And from the outside, Melanie's Magic, now the leader. Catch the Spark at the rail is second. Away third, that is Power of 4. Dropped in fourth was Jetster. Bohannon now fifth. Then Marley's Boy sixth, trailing seventh. Hemingway, the road to the opening quarter. Melanie's Magic and Corey McPherson now on the lead. Catch the Spark is second. They went 28 and 2 to open it up. Racing from third as they round the turn. Power of 4. Jetster is fourth. Here comes Marley's Boy out of the backfield moving fifth. Then in sixth towards the rail, Bohannon trailing seventh is Hemingway. They arrive next at the opening half mile. Melanie's Magic was spent hard to lead it, and he's the midway point leader. Second is Catch the Spark. Marley's Boy is first up on the outside third. Fourth at the rail. Power of 4. Bohannon moved out fifth. Then racing from sixth. That is Jetster. Hemingway is seventh. 59 seconds flat. Half a mile. 3/8 left to go. And that's Melanie's Magic, the leader. Marley's Boy now the challenger. Catch the Spark at the rail third. Bohannon has picked up fourth on the outside. At the rail, Power of 4 fifth. Jetster sixth on the outside. Hemingway is seventh. New leader by the 3/4. Marley's Boy on the outside now got the front. Racing from second along the rail, Melanie's Magic. 3 high and coming third, Jetster. 130. Flat was the 3/4. Homeward bound in the Saturday night opener. Melanie's Magic battles back. Marley's Boy in his outside. Catch the Spark. Bohannon. Jetster. Here's the wire. And it's Marley's Boy with howling here in the opener. Tight for the deuce. Jetster and Bohannon, they're in a place picture. 2:01. Flat.
Okay, here's the replay for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media, and you got to hand it to Marley's Boy. That was a long, and I mean long, first up here tonight. Tip your hat to the 6. We'll take you through it here early on. Melanie's Magic wanted the front end for Corey here tonight. They did get there, paying a bit of a price. Off track here, 3 seconds, 28 and 2. Snappy over there for the off-going 59 to the half. Swung to the backside. It was still 130. Marley's Boy came first, grinding up against Melanie's Magic, and down the stretch they come. They're going to duke it out down the lane, and the 6 just keeps going on by the 4 here. Marley's Boy, like I said, tip your hat to him. He was out a long way here tonight, grinding up to win. 2:01 flat. Marley's Boy and Dowling kick it off on a Saturday night.
Marley's Boy arrives at the first race winner's circle. They facing gelding 3, but better than Cheddar off the Western Ideal Dam Private Joke, a homebred of Wade Piccone of Stanchel. Trained by Earl Watts and driven to victory by David Dowling. The mile in 2:01 on the sloppy track. Marley's Boy opens up a Saturday night at Charlottetown.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Here's the official results from the first race. Catch the Spark 5th, Power of 4 6th, Jetster was 2nd, Melanie's Magic 4th, Bohannon finished 3rd, Marley's Boy the race winner, Hemingway was 7th, fractions 28 and 2, 59, 130, and the mile 201. In review, it's 562, 4317. Marley's Boy 670 to win. The exactor was 83.90. Triactor 238.90. Superfecta 84.36.
So welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. Tonight I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. As we get set for race number 2, we'll get to the picks in just a moment here. First of all, I want to tell you about HPI PEI, and Red Shores is pleased to announce HPI rewards for PEI customers this season. You can now play Charlottetown and Summerside live racing and earn points. You can convert those points to cash or earn points for exciting offers coming soon. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI rewards program for PEI as we slide in the picks here for race number 2 tonight, and I'm heading towards the 4. I Did It My Shway here. This horse has been knocking on the door, racing very well. It's been second the last couple of times out. Was put in the point last time from post 6, almost went all the way. Finished second to Roland Lewis. Raced great, charted 59 and 3. We like that horse. Like the 2 as well. Be there in a bit for Mark Campbell. Had a long, tough trip last time, so maybe a little bit of an easier journey from post 2 here tonight. And the 5 as well, Elm Grove Sailor. This horse was closing in last time out. When you look at that last quarter of 28 and 4. So I like a 4-2-5 classifier along the bottom at 4, 5, and 6, 7 away from race number 2 at Red Shores.
Maiden Pacers for the second race around Post Parade. Party Place 1. The owners are Sean McAdam, Jackie Heffernan, Miles Heffernan, and Todd Walsh. Todd trains and drives. Be There in a Bit, number 2, owned by Robbie Hughes of Stratford and John Collings of Brutonell, trained by Ashley Gamester. Mark Campbell drives. 3, Courtly Gesture, owned by Donald McCrae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester. Kenny Murphy. I Did It My Way, number 4, owned by Simon Hughes of Stratford, trained by Ashley Gamester. Mark Bradley. 5 is Elm Grove Sailor, owned by Peter Smith of Stratford and Gerald Morsey of Charlottetown, trained by Kenny Arsenault. Brody McPhee up. Rosie's Mighty Mo is the 6, owned by Paul Hagan and Melvin Gamester of Hunter River. Melvin is the trainer. Jills Barrio drives. 7 is Daryl. Donnie McNeil of Cornwall owns, trains, and drives. 4 minutes wagering time on the second. It remains a close race at the top of the trainer standings at Redshores, Charlottetown. Peter has the top 5 trainers and drivers coming up next.
That's right, Vince. It is very close at the top of the training standings here in Charlottetown, and yeah, there it is, a tie for first. Jeff Holmes and Jen Doyle, they both are on top, 18 wins apiece. Third is David Dowling. He's been doing great as well, 17 wins for David. Ron Matheson is fourth with 14 wins, and Melissa Rennie rounds out the top 5 with 11 wins. On the driving side, David Dowling leads the way, and David won the first one tonight, so he's up to 34 wins now in Charlottetown. Mark Campbell second with 20, Adam Murner third with 19, Brady Sweet has 17, he sits fourth, and Jill Barrio rounds it out with 16 wins. On the driving side in Charlottetown, okay, 3 to go here before race number 2 tonight. Exactor, 20-cent super. The try as well. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses for the on-track players. Jackpot $25. I Did It My Way for Simon Hughes of Stratford. Ashley Gamester trains, and Mark Bradley gets the call. He's been pretty good, this guy, the 3-year-old by Pang Shui. June the 1st here. At non-winners of 1, left 3. Finished second to Shane's Dream, 2 minutes in the 5th. 30 seconds, very good race. Came right back a week later on the 8th here, left 6. Like I mentioned in the pre-race, was sent to the point early from post 6, ended up second to Roll On Lewis, 59-3, 30-1. So he's been good the last couple of times out. Looking to go one better here tonight from post 4 for Bradley. I Did It My Way, 5-2. Under 2 to go here before the second. Need you in on the action here tonight. We had some nice payouts. Kicking it off here tonight, $670 on the nose for Marley's Boy. That was an 83.90 exactor, and the try was $238.90. So hope you're having luck wherever you're playing Red Shores tonight. Hi to everybody watching online and our HPI players as well. Track crew, got a shout out to them as well. Great job. It rained pretty much all day here in the island. Track looks great tonight as we work on race number 2. This is Be There in a Bit. Robbie Hughes, John Collins, they share the ownership. Ashley Gamester trains, and Mark Campbell gets the call. This horse the last couple of times out, you can see, has been on the outside for a long way. 2 back there, was third, 2 minutes, 2 fifths, 30, and then again last time out middle part of the mile, ended up fourth in the dead heat, 2 minutes, 30-2 on the end of it. Post 2 tonight, Campbell back in the bike, 2-1. Under a minute to go here. Need you in on the action as we look at the 5 here. Elm Grove Sailor for Peter Smith. Gerald Morrissey. They've owned a lot of nice horses over the year. They have Elm Grove Sailor, the 3-year-old by Arthur Bluechip. Kenny Arsenault trains. And it's Brody McPhee in the bike here tonight. I thought this horse raced good last time out. June 8th here, that non-winners of 1, left 2, sat at the back most of the way and then rallied late. Yeah, 28-4 on the end of it. That's a good kicker on the end of it. This horse was third, closing in on Roll On Lewis. And I Did It My Way, third last time out, charted 59-3 with Kenny Arsenault in the bike. It's Brody McPhee tonight from post 5, 3-1. Getting set for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, shout out to the track crew. It rained here a lot today. Track looks good here. Up to you for the call.
Opening panel 28-2 to start it off. He's hanging in pretty tough, the track. Party Place, Be There in a Bit, Courtly Jester, I Did It My Way, Grove Sailor, Rosie's Mighty Mo, Darrell, top of the stretch. Only 3 on the tarmac, and they're all Darrell, but make that they're all Rosie's Mighty Mo fans. Here's the second race, and they're up and pacing, and the inside trio fire out. Party Place, Be There in a Bit, and Courtly Jester, the third one to the turn. I Did It My Way goes fourth, and in fifth, that's Grove Sailor. Sixth around the turn, Rosie's Mighty Mo. And trailing seventh, that is Darrell. Up the backstretch, they go to the quarter. Be There in a Bit for Mark Campbell out in front. Second, that is Party Place. Courtly Jester third, up with the leaders fourth. I Did It My Way, and he's going to the outside. Back into fifth is Grove Sailor. Now in sixth, Rosie's Mighty Mo. Trailing the field, that is Darrell. They arrived at the opening quarter in 30. And 2 and a pair of stablemates now. They're racing towards the 3/8, and I Did It My Way comes up to take the lead. Second is Be There in a Bit. Third up the rail, that's Party Place. Then fourth is Courtly Jester. Racing from fifth is Grove Sailor. Rosie's Mighty Mo is sixth, and the gapped out trailer, that's Darrell. They're halfway home in the second. I Did It My Way. Be There in a Bit now comes to the outside, looking to reclaim the lead. Party Place at the rail third, Courtly Jester fourth, the half mile in a minute. And 2 over to the 5/8 and Be There in a Bit. Back on the point for Mark Campbell. Leads by 2. I Did It My Way is second. Party Place third. Courtly Jester fourth. Grove Sailor fifth. Then in sixth, Rosie's Mighty Mo. Darrell trails 3/4. They arrive there now, led by Be There in a Bit. I Did It My Way. Races second. Party Place still third. Grove Sailor, he's coming late on the outside, fourth. Courtly Jester fifth. The 3/4 in 1. 31 and 1. And they're headed down the home stretch. Be There in a Bit. I Did It My Way. Grove Sailor on the far outside. They're in deep stretch now. Grove Sailor, a going away winner for Brodie McPhee. Party Place rallied up the inside. We'll need a show photo. 2:03 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universum Media. Track off 3 seconds here tonight, and it's set up nicely for Grove Sailor and Brodie McPhee. We'll take you through it. Here, the 4 and the 2, they were battling early. The stablemates, as Van said, 30 and 2. I Did It My Way retakes, but Mark at the half, 1 minute 2, back out and around with Be There in a Bit. They went to the backside. The two of them were duking it out to the 3/4, 131 and 1, and this was setting up for Grove Sailor. I talked about the horse in the pre-race, 28 and 4. Last time out, Brodie just swoops them here late after they battled early. Brodie was licking his chops, and it set up late for Grove Sailor. And yes, he goes by them all in deep stretch here and pounces late. 2:03 flat for Grove Sailor and Brodie McPhee. Race number 2.
Grove Sailor arriving at the second race winner's circle by pacing gelding 3 by Arthur Bluechip off the Real Desire Dam, Aquatic Lightning. Owned by Peter Smith of Stratford and Gerald Morrissey of Charlottetown, bred by Bobby Gordon of Elmsdale. Trained by Kenny Arsenault. Brodie McPhee will pick up the win. Colt will pick up a maiden record on the off track tonight, 2:03. Grove Sailor in the second. Here's the official results from the second race. Party Place was second. Be There in a Bit third. Courtly Jester fifth. I Did It My Way was sixth. Elm Grove Sailor, the race winner. Rosie's Mighty Mo was fourth. Darrell finished seventh. Fractions were 30 and 2, 1 minute 2. 131 and 1, 203. From the top, your program reads 235 61 47. Elm Grove Sailor 720 to win. Exactor 95.40. Triactor 213.70. Superfactor was 84.79. Early double 28.70.
So welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. We're working on race number 3, and we want to tell you about the Governor's Plate Second Chance Draw. Live racing returns on Tuesday at 6 p.m. at Red Shores in Summerside. The Governor's Plate Second Chance Draw is back at Red Shores Summerside for the month of June. On live race days in Summerside, customers can enter non-winning tickets in the designated ballot drum for a chance to win the grand prize, which includes 1 table of 4 at the West End Bar and Grill and Governor's Plate Night, hotel stay at Microtel Inn and Suite Summerside, in-room welcome basket, 4 race programs and wagering vouchers, plus $500 cash. What a great promo. And the grand prize draw is July the 1st as we roll in the picks here for race number 3 tonight. I'm heading towards the outside on Pendleton Rodeo here for Mark Gamble. This guy's won 4 in a row. He's looking for the Red Shores High Five. We're going to put him on top here. Do like the 5 here, No Fool McKinley, who's been very, very good for Corey McPherson. Going to put that horse in for second. And I'll go to the rail. Check your chip here for Heffernan. I think they'll be tucked in for a long way. We like them for part of it here. I'm at 7, 5, and 1. Classifier along the bottom like 7 as well, 5, and the 6. Nolan's Magic Sway in for third. 6 away from race number 3. And there is the show photo in race number 2 tonight. You can see the 2 on the inside. Be There in a Bit, just nipping the 6. Rosie Mighty Mo in race number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a late driver change in race number 10 tonight. In the 10th race, number 1, Hamac Augustus, the driver will be David Dowling. David Dowling driving number 1, Hamac Augustus in the 10th. Check Your Chip will lead the 3rd race post-freight, owned by Greg and Lucas Bailey of Montague, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. Miles Sr. drives. Fernhill Hero 2, owned by Windermere Farms, Gordon White and Lois Blaisdell. Trained by Earl Watts, David Dowlingham. 3, the Sports Dash, owned by Jack Keenan of Stratford, Joseph Dahl of Burlington, Ontario. Trained by Ronnie Matheson, Gilles Barrio drives. Talk Some Smack wears number 4. Todd Walsh trains and drives for the Talk Some Smack stable of Charlottetown. 5, No Fool McKinley, owned by Garth Cole of Kensington, Junior Baglow of Freetown. Garth Eves, the trainer. Corey McPherson driving. Nolan's Magic Way, number 6, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. Melissa does the training, driven by Adam Murner. Pendleton Rodeo, number 7, owned by Robin Burke of Brackley, trained by Brent Campbell. Mark Campbell's above the wheels. 4 minutes wagering time on the third. Peter returns with details on the drive to 65 as we count down to the 65th edition of the Gold Cup and Saucer, presented by Atlantic Lottery.
That's right, fans. The Drive to 65 is underway as we count down to the 65th edition of the Gold Cup and Saucer on Saturday, August 17th. Like you said, presented by Atlantic Lottery. When players from across the country wager $25 or more on Charlottetown, you have a chance to win a $250 account rebate, plus get entered for a chance to win Red Shores merchandise. Okay, working on race number 3 tonight from Red Shores. We've had some nice payouts along the way, and I hope you're having some luck wherever you're watching tonight. The Red Shores action as we work on the third here. Exactor 20-cent super, the try, win, place, and show. Tag your ticket with the wild horses for the on-track players. The jackpot is $25. Here's the 7, Pendleton Rodeo for Robin Burke of Brackley. Brent Campbell trains, and Mark Campbell is the pilot on Pendleton Rodeo, and this guy's just been reeling them off since the start of the meet. May 4th was a winner by 9 and change, 58-4, came right back the next week, 55-1, was a winner on the 23rd, 56-4, and then again last time out on the 8th there, left 2, put on the point, a winner by 3 in 56-3. Moves to post 7 here tonight, looking for 5 in a row. Pendleton Rodeo 9-5. Here's No Fool McKinley from post 5 tonight for Garth Cole and Alfred Baglow. They share the ownership. Garth does the training as well. He's put together a really nice season as No Fool McKinley. We'll look at the lines here. That one on May the 25th here in Charlottetown, winners 3-5. Nice win, 57-30-1 for Corey McPherson. Came right back on the first here. From that, winners 3-5. Second just nipped to 2 points, 56-4. 28-3, raced great again. And then last time out, he came right back on the 8th there. That 5 first up, and he was a real good second to Pendleton Rodeo. He raced good again, 57-1, 28-3 on the end of it. So he's closed his miles the last couple of times out in 28-3. We think he's going to be there again. No Fool McKinley, 7-1. This time we move to the rail. Let's check your chip for Gregory and Lucas Bailey of Montague. Miles Heffernan is the trainer. Miles will do the driving as well here tonight on the 3-year-old by Arthur Blue Chip. You can see he had a start in Summerside in the PEI Colt there along the rail. He was tucked in. Third to Marigo Magic. He raced good. 57-1, 27-4 kicker on the end of it. He raced real well in Summerside. Went to the Turner and Turo there in June the 2nd. Left 7. Tough spot over there. Finished 7th, 58-1, 29-2 at Truro. And then back to Charlottetown here. Non-winners of 451, left 6. Raced well. Finished up in 28-4 to get the deuce. Hamac exclusive won it. This guy right there second. Charted 57-3. Good news is gets the rail here tonight. Heffernan back on the bike and check your chip. 8-5. Okay, quick look at the board before we go here in the third. Good betting board here. 2-1 and check your chip off the rail. Fernhill Hero. That's Dowling. David already has a win tonight. He leads all drivers in Charlottetown with 34 wins this year. The sports desk, that's Barrio tonight. This horse coming off a nice win in 58 at 8-1. Talk some smack for Todd Walsh from Post 4. We talked about No Fool McKinley, and then it's Nolan's Magic Sway from Murner. And the 7 is Pendleton Rodeo, like we said, looking for 5 in a row. That's how they'll line up. Good luck with your picks here in race number 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the third race, we have a late scratch. Number 7, Pendleton Rodeo, will not race. Race 3, late scratch on number 7, Pendleton Rodeo, refunds available. Ladies and gentlemen, in the third race, late scratch of 7, Pendleton Rodeo. The post-time favorite will be awarded to anyone who had the 7 on their ticket in that aisle pick 5.
So, like Van said, late scratch here for the 7 Pendleton Rodeo. So the odds obviously change a little bit here. Now check your chip on the rail. Heffernan is the favorite at 6-5, and Fernhill Hero for Dowling at 8-1. Sports Desk also going down to 5-1 for Barrio. Talk some smack at 12-1 for Todd Walsh, and then No Fool McKinley for McPherson at 5-2, and Nolan's Magic Sway for Murner at 2-1. 7 is out. We're getting ready here for race number 3. Getting set for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Check Your Chip, Fernhill Hero, the Sports Dash, Talk Some Smack, No Fool McKinley, Nolan's Magic Sway, scratch down to a field of 6, now in the third, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Off stride goes the 2, Fernhill Hero, and there they go, off end pacing. Check Your Chip, the first one out. Second is the Sports Dash. Talk Some Smack enters the turn third. Then racing from fourth as they move around the turn, that is No Fool McKinley. Fifth is Nolan's Magic Sway. Back down pacing and the trailer, that is Fernhill Hero. To the quarter mile they go, and it's Check Your Chip for Miles Heffernan Sr. right on the engine. Tucked away in the 2-hole, the Sports Dash. Talk Some Smack racing third. No Fool McKinley fourth. Nolan's Magic Sway fifth. Fernhill Hero catches the field and trails as they pass the quarter in 30 and 2. Midway on the upper turn for the first time, straight alignment approaching 3/8, led by Check Your Chip. Racing from second is Sports Dash, then on the turn third, Talk Some Smack. Fourth is No Fool McKinley. Nolan's Magic Sway has fifth, then the trailer 6. Fernhill Hero. They arrive at the opening half-mile next, and Check Your Chip gets them halfway home. Second is the Sports Dash. Talk Some Smack continues third. No Fool McKinley fourth, and he's going to the outside. Fifth up the rail is Nolan's Magic Sway. Fernhill Hero sixth, the half-mile in 101 flat. Arriving next at the 5/8, Check Your Chip's got company. Rushing up now, No Fool McKinley to challenge. Coming up third on the outside is Nolan's Magic Sway. The Sports Dash got on the rail fourth. Up fifth on the outside is Fernhill Hero. Now trailing the field, Talk Some Smack. They're at 3/4. Check Your Chip, the leader, and the tempo is picked up here in the late going. No Fool McKinley is second. In the pocket, Nolan's Magic Sway is third. 1:31 and 3 was the 3/4. Homeward bound, led by Check Your Chip. No Fool McKinley, Nolan's Magic Sway in the passing lane. Way wide, the Sports Dash coming to the wire next. Check Your Chip, Nolan's Magic Sway. Check Your Chip hangs on for Miles Sr. Nolan's Magic Sway second, the Sports Dash third. 2 minutes, 3/5.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. And yeah, Check Your Chip got the rail here tonight, and he got front, and he just put everybody behind him here tonight and was able to go right down the road. We'll take you through it here. 30 and 2 for Check Your Chip. And Heffernan, the Sports Desk, was sitting 2 at that point. Talk Some Smack was 3. They went to the half. 1:01 here tonight. Still Check Your Chip. First up move for No Fool McKinley on the backside. They went to the 3/4. 1:31 and 3. The 1 was able to put away the 5. But look who's slipping down the passing lane late. That's Nolan's Magic Sway and Murder. They're trying to collar the 1 late, but no way. Not going to happen. Check Your Chip and Heffernan. They got front. They're going to fend off the 6 here late. 2 minutes and 3/5 for Check Your Chip and Heffernan in race number 3 at Red Shores.
Check your chip into the third race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Colt 3 by Arthur Blue Chip. Off of the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam, 2 jurors. Owned by Greg and Lucas Bailey of Montague. Bred by Jamie Whalen of Vernon Bridge. Trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. and Miles Heffernan Sr. Put him on top at every call, winning in 2 minutes and 3/5. Check your chip in the third.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. Windermere Farms is excited to add Keystone Velocity, sire of Jughead Winter, you can do it Blue Chip, to the 2024 Stallion lineup. He joins Malicious, whose offspring held down the highest sale average of the 2023 Atlantic Classic yearling sale, while siring the top-priced Atlantic Pacing filly and top-priced Atlantic sired yearling stud colt. Also joining the heavy-hitting lineup are Somewhere Fancy, Muscle Through It, and Source of Pride. Windermere Farms is unquestionably where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Here's the official results from the third race. Check your chip, the winner, Fernhill Hero 6th. The Sports Dash was 3rd. Talk Some Smack 5th. No Fool McKinley 4th. Nolan's Magic Sway was 2nd. Pendleton Rodeo was a late scratch. 30-2, 101. 131-3, and the mile was 2 minutes and 3/5. In review, 163, 542 scratched. Check your chip, paid $4.30. The exactor $18, triactor $79.10, and the superfecta was $12.02.
Okay, working on race number 4 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, tonight. Working alongside Vance Cameron in the booth, calling all the action. We'll get to race number 4 in the picks in just a moment. But first of all, I want to tell you about HPI Tuesdays. Players from across Canada who spend $25 or more on Redshore Summerside on Tuesdays for the month of June will receive 3% cash back, plus PEI players who spend $25 or more will receive 3% cash back and a chance to win a $500 account rebate. For the first time ever, PEI players can now earn points when they play the horses at Summerside and Charlottetown through HPIBet.com. As we slide in the picks here for race number 4 tonight, I'm heading towards the 5 Halmack General here for David Dowling. David looking for the double. He won the first race here tonight. I do like 1 for part of it. Here's to Art for Kenny Murphy on the rail. And I'm going to put in the 2, a very long shot here, Freight Air and Norris Rogers. 5-1-2 for me. Classifier does like 5 as well. 1 for second, and putting the 4 in, Shane's Dream and Brody McPhee for third. So 5-1-2 for me. Classifier underneath at 5-1 and 4. We're 6 away from race number 4 tonight. Also just received a note, 50-50 now sitting at over $500 to the winner tonight. So make sure you get your 50-50 ticket. Please see Tracy, Heather, or Betty to get your tickets here at Red Shores tonight.
Here's Stuart on the 4th race post freight, owned by Clarkie Smith, Donnie Smith, and Paul Hogan, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy drives. Freight Air number 2 is owned by Aldous McPhee of Clyde River, trained by Ronnie Gass. Norris Rogers drives. Baby Be Better number 3, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. with Miles Sr. in the sulky. Shane's Dream 4, owned by Blair and Carl Hansen, Isaac Skierman, and Shane Essen, trained by Tommy Weatherby, driven by Brody McPhee. Hamac General 5, owned by Windermere Farms, Hollis Newson, Debbie Denny, and Jerry McKinnon, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowlingup. 6 is Scratch. Number 7 is Tricky Shooting, owned by Todd Hardy of Georgetown, Jason Albrecht from Riverton, Ontario. Todd Hardy trains and drives. Reassurance 8, owned by Saul Peter and Alex Lanigan and Chris Farrell, trained by Saul Lanigan. Note the driver change to Mark Campbell. Mark Campbell on 8, Reassurance. Number 9, Roland Lewis moves into post 6, owned by Carl Bagnall of Stratford, trained and driven by Corey McPherson. 3 minutes to post time, Red Shores, Charlottetown. Future Stars of Racing is Monday, June 24th at 5:30 p.m. Entry deadline is Thursday, June 20th. At 4 p.m. Back down to Peter at the HBI broadcast desk.
Yeah, Van's looking forward to the Future Stars of Racing. I also want to tell folks about the Atlantic Classic Sale 2024. It comes up October the 11th at 11:30 a.m. at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds. You can join us on October 10th from 3 to 7 p.m. at the Exhibition Grounds for a yearling preview. Visit Atlantic-Classic.com for sale preview, online sale catalog, pedigree links, and sale results. Okay, 2 to go here before race number 4 tonight. The 6 is out here, which means the 9, the also eligible Roll on Lewis, is in from post 6 tonight for Corey McPherson. And Reassurance now, driven by Mark Campbell, the 8 horse here tonight. But here is the 5 Helmack General from Windermere Farms. Hollis Newson, Debbie Denny, Jerry McKinnon. They all share the ownership. Earl Watts trains, and David Dowling gets the call here tonight on this guy who's been in against some tough customers of late here. Summerside, the PEI Colt there, left 4, out middle part of the mile, ended up 6th, 58-4 to Jackie's Boy and Good Omen, and then came back in Turo in the Turner, left off the rail 5th on the edges to Tobin's Chester, 57-2, the charted mile for Helmack General, 29-4 on the end of it. So exit the stakes action, moves to Charlottetown here tonight, gets post 5 for Dowling, Helmack General, 9-5. Here's the 1. Here's the Art tonight for Clark E. Smith, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan. They all share ownership. Cliff Murphy trains. Kenny Murphy does the driving tonight for Here's the Art, who's been knocking on the door here. This guy's been really good the last 3 starts. Summerside, PEI Colt left 4. Finished 3rd, just beating the length to Reassurance, 58-1, 28-4. Came right back Charlottetown on June the 1st. That winner's 1-2. 2nd. Just missed a Helmack Powerball, 59 flat, the charted mile. And then back on the 8th here, again, winners 1-2. 2nd to the Sports Test, 58-3. 29-3 on the end of it. Like I said, knocking on the door, great spot to work from. Kenny's got him on the rail. Here's to Art, 3-1. Here's the next door neighbor, Freight Air tonight for Alec McPhee, Clyde River, Ronnie Gas trains. Norris Rogers gets the call. 3 back winners, 1-2. Left off the rail 4th, 58-1. Then left 3 on June the 1st, 6th, 2 minutes and a 5th. And last time out, left 8, finished 8, 59-2. Never really got into the race. But back inside here, and I'm just looking at this horse as maybe in a little bit of a hunch here tonight. Going to put him in as a value play to round out my try here. Freight Air and Norris Rogers bumping up to 11-1. Okay, good betting board here in the 4th. We've had some nice payouts along the way. We've got a little bit of an off track, so just a few little minor upsets along the way here tonight. But again, want you in on the action. We're getting close here in race number 4. Getting set for race number 4 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horse is swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Here's to Art, Freight Air, Baby Be Better, Shane's Dream, Helmack General, Roll on Lewis, Tricky Shooting, Reassurance outside. Top of the stretch. Ready for a start. They're up and pacing, and Baby Be Better gets the first call. Freight Air between horses, and here's to Art at the cones. They go 3 wide into the turn. To get away 4th is Helmack General. At the inside for 5th is Shane's Dream. On the outside 6 is Tricky Shooting. Then it's Roll on Lewis, and the trailer is Reassurance. On the backstretch and to the lead, that is Freight Air to take over for Norris Rogers. 2nd is Here's to Art. Up the rail, Baby Be Better is settled up 3rd. Helmack General goes 4th. Then in 5th is Shane's Dream. Racing from 6 is Tricky Shooting. Roll on Lewis 7th. And Reassurance going to the outside is 8. 29 seconds flat
was the opening quarter as they round the turn off stride, and that turn went Shane's Dream. Off the turn they come, and they're headed towards the opening half mile, and the new leader is Here's Stuart and Kenny Murphy. Freight Air now second, Baby Be Better third. There goes Hamac General, sent to the outside fourth. Tricky Shooting up the rail fifth. Reassurance on the outside sixth. Racing from seventh, that is Roland Lewis, and trailing the field, Shane's Dream 59. 4 was the half mile. Approaching on the 5-8. Here's Stuart leads it. Second up the rail, Freight Air. That is Hamac General, third on the outside. Racing from fourth, between horses comes Baby Be Better. Already there and now sent 3 wide. Fifth is Reassurance. Over to 3/4. Here's Stuart up the rail, the leader. The challenger is Hamac General. Now moving up to take third is Reassurance. Freight Air back to fourth. 3/4 and 1:30 and a 1/5 with just an eighth of a mile left to go. Here's Stuart up the rail. Hamac General between horses, and we've got a broken bike here, turning for home. Reassurance bike absolutely destroyed, and Campbell kept him on his feet on the wire, and here is Hamac General and Dowling. Second, here's Stuart. Rallying third is Tricky Shooting. 2 minutes, 2/5. There goes the inquiry sign. Judge's inquiry involves the conduct of race number 4 during the stretch drive. Here comes Hamac General into the 4th race. Winter Circle pacing. Brown gelding, 3 years. The son of Malicious is off the Blissful Hall Dam. General Lucky Percy. Owned by Windermere Farms. Hollis News and Debbie Denny and Jerry McKinnon. Bred by Hamac Farms Limited of Brookfield. Trainer Earl Watts, he doubles up. Driver David Dowling, he will double up. And the colt scores in 2 minutes and 2/5. Hamac General for the Dowling and Watts double in the 4th.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Results of the fourth race inquiry. Number 8, Reassurance. The race bike self-destructed coming off the turn. Did cause interference to numbers 3 and 9. With the 8 not finishing the race, no placings required. Now the official results in the fourth race. Here's to Art was second. Freight Air fourth. Baby Be Better sixth. Shane's Dream seventh. Hamac General the winner. Woodmere Armor was scratched. Tricky Shooting third. Reassurance did not finish. Broken equipment. Roland Lewis finished fifth. They went 29, 59 and 4, 130 and 1, and the mile was 2 minutes and 2 fast. From the top, 246, 7-1 scratched, 3 DNF broken equipment, 5 at the bottom. Hamac General 440 to win. Exactor 720, Triactor 236.90, Superfecta 248.57.
So welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. We finished race number 4, and we'll get word on Mark Campbell in just a moment, and Reassurance there in race number 4. We'll get you an update in just a moment. But first of all, I want to welcome Ashley Travis from the PEI Humane Society to Red Shores tonight. Ashley, welcome.
Thank you.
How are you doing tonight? Tell us a little bit about what's going on here tonight with the PEI Humane Society.
Yeah, we're here to share a little bit of information about what we do. So we're the island's only animal shelter, helping almost 2,000 animals every single year. And we're very happily starting our, well, in the midst of our big construction project to build a whole new animal shelter for the island.
Wow, and so just tell us a little bit about that. Has that been ongoing, and how long has that been up and going?
Yeah, so we've been working on the project for close to a decade, but we're very close to seeing the project completed. We're really excited. And once it's finished, we'll have about 17,000 square feet of animal welfare space dedicated to fear-free care of the island's animals.
So tell us a little bit more about the PEI Humane Society, and if somebody's interested, what do they have to do in order to reach you folks?
Yeah, so the best way to get in touch with us is through our website, peihumanesociety.com. You can see all of our available animals. You can see all of the programs that we offer for the community. If you're looking to do outreach projects with us, that's the best place to do it. We love going into schools. We love chatting with kids. We love going out to community events and whatnot. Love coming to places like Red Shores.
Yes.
So yeah, anytime we have a chance to talk about what we do, we are thrilled to be able to do it.
And I'm sure you're getting lots of reaction tonight from the folks downstairs. You're in the main lobby. What's that been like tonight?
Oh, it's been wonderful. It's been really exciting to see everybody come in for the race and chat with folks about, again, what we do. And the best part of my job is always hearing about people's pets.
Yes,
so I've heard a lot of stories tonight already.
And I'm sure you're finding Islanders very generous when you deal with them here in the island.
Absolutely, yes. Yeah, everybody's been stopping and chatting with us, telling us about their adopted animals and doing the most for us and sharing our story, too, with their communities.
Excellent. Well, great to have you here tonight. Now, here you're going out after race number 5 to present the cooler here tonight. So how are you feeling about heading to the winner's circle?
I'm a little nervous. I work with cats and dogs. I don't work with horses. So this will be interesting.
Well, we got some people down there that'll make sure everything goes well. And thanks for joining us here tonight. Again, just a little bit more about the Humane Society before you go. I'm sure let people know where they can go if they're interested in that, and what's some more information.
So if they want to learn about our new animal shelter project, the project is called Expanding Our Paw Print, and all the information is available on our website, peihumanesociety.com. And if they want to donate, we have a donation page right on that page as well. Again, peihumanesociety.com/donate, and you can make a contribution.
Awesome. Thank you, Ashley, for coming tonight, and look forward to seeing you in the winner's circle in race number 5.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much. Post Parade is next for race number 5.
Fifth race features a super high 5. They're on Post Parade. Evil Vintage 1, owned by Sandra Stead of Montague. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Satan's Luck 2 is owned by Gary Polton and Dewar Burho of Charlottetown, trained by Gary Polton. Kenny Murphy up. Brookdale Aldi 3, owned by Gary Ford of Stratford and Melinda Stead of Wheatley River, trained by Vaughn Doyle. Tonight, Brody McPhee. Outrageous Show number 4, owned by Paul Holmes of Warren Grove, trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweet drives. 5 is Avatar J, owned by Darren Smith of Rocky Point and Jody Sanderson of Cornwall. Darren is the trainer. Mark Campbell drives. Usurper 6, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling. Spac Gero 7 is owned by Mike Slana from Belfast, trained by Raymond White. Damian McClellan drives. 8 is Selkirk Echo, owned by Bobby Joe Matheson, Cheryl and Zach McFarland, trained by Ron Matheson and driven by Gilles Barriol. Down to your final call for wagering as the post-time clock runs out here in the 5th, featuring that super high 5. And Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections in that super high 5. And we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. And also the 5th race, PEI Humane Society. They'll be at trackside, and we'll have a special check presentation here in race number 5. And Pete, I'm on the rail with Evil Vintage. I tossed back between the 1 and the 5 and the 1. I landed on the 1, Evil Vintage, to win. I like the 5, Avatar J, coming off a big-time win in his first start of the season last week. Then I like number 4, Outrageous Show. Picked up a new record his last time around at 56-1. And then for 4th, I'm on the 6, Usurper, and I'm closing it out with number 8, Selkirk Echo. From the booth, it's 15468. Peter, your choices.
You know what? We don't talk before it, and we're very, very close. We just got the first and second place finisher flipped. I did go to Avatar J. Vance just based on last week. Thought he raced really well. A lot of back class. He's moving up, but I think maybe 2 in a row here. Going to put Evil Vintage in for second, like you said on the rail here for Corey. Outrageous Show for third, and then the 6 Usurper and the 8 Selkirk Echo. So we're very close. I'm at 5-1-4-6-8, Vance. And just to let people know, yes, Mark Campbell is okay, and Reassurance, the horse is okay after last race. Just wanted to let the folks know that are watching tonight and here at the track that both horse and driver, Mark Campbell and Reassurance, okay, coming out of race number 4. Getting set for race number 5 from Redshores in Charlottetown. Tonight is the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, we got a trackside presentation after race number 5 tonight.
We do so, and we're looking forward to it, Peter. In the 5th, Evil Vintage. Zayden's Luck, Brookdale Ollie, Outrageous Show, Avatar J, Usurper, Spacjero, and Selkirk Echo on the gate. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Rough and pacing, and Avatar J is leaving out. Evil Vintage at the rail is second. Third one into the turn, Zayden's Luck coming from the outside. 4th, Usurper. Then 5th is Brookdale Ollie. Racing from 6th on the outside is Spacjero. Then away 7th, that's Outrageous Show. And the trailer is Selkirk Echo. Up the backstretch they go to the opening quarter. Avatar J clear on the lead for Mark Campbell by 2. Second is Evil Vintage. Now racing third, Usurper. Zayden's Luck at the rail 4th. Now 5th. That is Brookdale Ollie. Racing from 6th is Spacjero. Then 7th one as they round that upper turn. Outrageous Show. And the trailer, Selkirk Echo. 29 and 4 was the front quarter mile. Off the turn they come, and they are in straight alignment en route to the opening half mile. Avatar J leads it. Second is Evil Vintage. Usurper third. Then in 4th, Zayden's Luck. Brookdale Ollie 5th. 6th is Spacjero. On the move outside of 7th, that is Outrageous Show. And the trailer is Selkirk Echo. 59 and 3 was the half mile. Midway into the paddock turn for the second time, the leader, Avatar J. Evil Vintage right on his back. Usurper
heads to the outside third. Zayden's Luck will ride the rail fourth. Fifth on the outside, that is Brookdale Ollie. Outrageous Show is taking over sixth. Selkirk Echo on the outside, and towards the rail, Spack Gerald on by the three-quarter pole. Avatar J still there, and it's getting late. Evil Vintage giving chase in the two-hole. Usurper on the outside third. Three-quarters was 90 seconds flat, and they're headed down the home stretch now. Avatar J looking to close it out. Evil Vintage second. Zayden's Luck, Usurper, Outrageous Show way wide, but on the line, Avatar J in line to Mark Campbell. Off stride went Outrageous Show. He was second, and third Evil Vintage. 1:59.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. I said last week he showed his back class. He was at the 9:51. He got the job done by 3 and change, 57-1. He went up the ladder here tonight, but boy, he's got a ton of back class, this guy. And Mark just shot him off the wings here tonight. 29-4 for Avatar J. He bossed it the entire way. 59-3. Really no pressures. They swung to the backside. 130 flat. He's still bossing it all the way and down the stretch. They come here now. I'll borrow a phrase from my friend Kurt Hughes. Mark Campbell. He's sitting chilly in the bike here with Avatar J. 1:59.2. Right down the Red Shores Highway in race number 5.
Judges' inquiry involves a break on 4. Outrageous Show at the finish. Avatar J is in the 5th race winner's circle, facing Stallion 10 by American Ideal. From the Arts Place Dam, Arts Fantasy, owned by Darren Smith of Rocky Point and Jody Sanderson of Cornwall. Bred by Steiner Stock Farm of Lima, Ohio. Trained by Darren Smith. Mark Campbell's the winning driver. The mile 1:59.2. Avatar J down at trackside. The PEI Humane Society is joining us tonight with the cooler presentation. Also joining us in the winner's circle is our Red Shores marketing manager, Chris Spurl. Chris is making a $500 check presentation from our Red Shores Community Proud Fund to the PEI Humane Society. Thank you for coming out to the track and enjoy your night.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Results of the judges' inquiry in the fifth. 4 Outrageous Show finished second. Will be placed third for a lap-down break at the finish. Here's the official results now in race 5. Evil Vintage finished third, was placed second. Zayden's Luck fifth. Brookdale Aldi was 8th. Outrageous Show finished second, was placed third for a lap-down break at the finish. Avatar J, the winner. Usurper was 6th. Spack Gerald finished 7th. Selkirk Echo 4th, fractions 29 and 4, 59 and 3. 130, and the mile 159 and 2. From the top after the placings, 258. 31674. Avatar J paid $330. The Exactor $880. Triactor $2250, and the Super High Five $54.49.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. A little bit of rain here tonight, but we've got 5 in the books here, working our way towards race number 13 tonight, which is the Cecil Ladder Memorial. Sets up to be a great field, but we'll get to the picks here in just a moment for race number 6. First of all, I want to tell you about the Player Portal. Red Shores Racing is proud to present the Player Portal. This page is everything you need as a player in one location: race programs, top picks, additional chart lines, race replays, driver and trainer stats, winning post positions, and more. You can visit the player portal at Redshores.ca/racing as we roll in the picks here for race number 6 tonight. I'm heading towards the 4. That's Flash to the finish here for Adam Murner. I like this horse tonight. Do like the 6 as well. The Big Chase got stung early last week and paid the price. Dropping down here tonight. I think he's got a bit of a chance, but he's at long odds here right now. And the 1 taking most of the money here, I've got him in for third. Grand Ave Ledge and Heffernan on the rail. Miles already with the win tonight. He's looking to double up. I'm at 4, 6, and 1. Classifier along the bottom at 4, 1, and 5. Horses will be on the way for post parade. Next.
Sixth race on the track for the post parade, Grand Ave Legend number 1, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson and Barry McLeod, trained by Thane Arsenault, Miles Heffernan drives. Proud of you today, number 2, owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson, trainer driver is Keith Ford. Slate number 3, owned by Sandy Myers of Charlottetown, trained and driven tonight by Wade Myers. Flash to the finish 4, owned by Tyler Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Kyle Wilkie, Adam Murner. West Coast Kid 5, owned by Lynn McLaren, John McKenzie, Philip Kelly, and Colton Prophet, trained by Philip Kelly, Brody McPhee. The Big Chase number 6, owned by Ian and Kenneth McKinnon and Sonny McDougall of Nova Scotia, Corey McPherson trains and drives. Rocket Novel is 7, owned by Reynolds Racing of Murray River, trained by Roy Reynolds. Mark Campbell's in the sulky. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 6. Ladies and gentlemen, management and staff with Red Shores in the PEI harness racing industry would like to pay tribute to members of our community who passed away since our last racing program. Our condolences to the family and friends of the late Maxine Claiborne, the late Dorothy Gillis, the late Arnold Stewart, the late Don Brander, and the late Dave Ratchford. Ladies and gentlemen, we ask you to please rise for a moment of silence. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, 2 to go here before race number 6 tonight. Exactor, 20-cent super. The try as well. Win, place, and show. Take your ticket with the wild horses for the on-track players. Jackpot, $25. There is the 4. Flash to the finish here for Tyler Wilkie of Stratford. Kyle Wilkie trains, and Adam Murner gets the call. He was scratched out sick last time, and prior to that, he'd raced some pretty nice horses. May 11th at that 1281 level. Left 8, finished 8, 58 and 4 to First Glance, George's Credit, and Screen Test. Then he came back on the 25th. Left 6, finished 6th, 57 and 4 with a closer of 29 and 2. Tradition was the winner on that day. So moving down to the 451s, he gets the mid-pack here tonight. Adam Murner on Flash to the finish at 4 to 1. Moving outside, we're going to take a swing on this guy, the Big Chase for Ian McKinnon and Kenneth McKinnon, Sonny McDougall. They all share the ownership. Corey McPherson trains. Corey does the driving as well. He got stung last time out at the 701 level. Left 6, left hard off the wings. Got stung, ended up paying the price. Finished 8th, 2-1 and 2. Closed it out 32 and 2. Prior to that, though, he'd been racing up the ladder. High as the 1451s there. If you go back to May the 11th, left 6, 5th on the edges, 57 and 1. Closed out 29 and 4. He did have 4 wins last year from 27 starts. The quickest 157 and 3 at Red Shores in Summerside. So moving down the ladder here tonight from the 701s to the 451s. Yeah, we're going to take a bit of a swing on this guy. The Big Chase looking for a rebound. 7 to 1. Here's the 1 Grand Ave Legend tonight for Thane and John Arsenault, Deborah Wilson, and Barry McLeod. They share the ownership. Thane trains. Miles Heffernan does the driving. I think the line that pops off the page is the 1, 3 down. May 23rd, 451s, left 5, was put on the engine, and a going away winner, 57 and 4, 29 and 1 on the end of it. He's raced a couple of times since then, the last one being 451s, left 3, finished 5th, 2 minutes flat, 30 and 3 on the end. He certainly is the choice here tonight. Grand Ave Legend. Miles Heffernan looking for win number 2 on the night, 3-5. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Grand Ave Legend, proud of you today. Slate, flags to the finish. West Coast Kid, the Big Chase, Rockin' Novel. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing flash to the finish is leaving. Grand Ave Legend along the rail. West Coast Kid farther out. The Big Chase, and they're 4 high as they make their way round the turn. Proud of you today comes up the rail. Then racing from 6, settle on the inside is Slade, and the trailer is Rockin' Novel. To the backstretch they go. Grand Ave Legend for Miles Sr., the leader. From the outside, West Coast Kid up to challenge. Saturday night brouhaha going on the front end here. And West Coast Kid now clear on the lead for Brody McPhee. Racing from second, Grand Ave Legend. Give and go time on the front end off at 28. And 3 opening quarter as they arrive at 3-8. Grand Ave Legend on the outside, back to the lead. West Coast Kid is second, then racing third. Proud of you today. Starting fourth on the outside, flash to the finish underway. The Big Chase will follow him fifth. Third over 6, that is Slade, and trailing the field, Rockin' Novel at the midway point. New leader, flash to the finish, and Murner takes over. 59 seconds. Flat was the half. The Big Chase is now moving into second. Up third on the outside, that is Slate. Fading up the rail, Grand Ave Legend. Rockin' Novel comes 3 deep. Then moving up on the outside is Proud of You today. Now the trailer, West Coast Kid, the 3/4 next. Flash to the finish, getting him there. In at the rail second, that is the Big Chase. Rockin' Novel is there on the outside third. Proud of You today takes fourth. West Coast Kid up the inside fifth. The 3/4, 1:30 and 2, arriving at the 7/8. Flash to the finish, leads it, turning home. Second, the Big Chase. Rockin' Novel third. West Coast Kid coming up the inside late on the wire next. And it is flash to the finish in line to Adam Murner. West Coast Kid rallied second. Rockin' Novel is third. And the time for the mile in 2:01.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media. They were swinging early tonight. The 1 and the 5, Grand Ave Legend and West Coast Kid, they made a little bit of give and go through 28 and 3. Track off 3 seconds here tonight. That's snappy over there for the track being off that much. 59 towards the half here tonight, and Adam made that move, cleared up just past the half. They went to the backside, 1:30 and 2. The Big Chase was there. Then 7 made a move, Rockin' Novel, and down the stretch they come here. Now Adam's gone on them. He made that move at the half. It was the winning move, and he's able to clear up and get some daylight late here, and he's going to win. 2:01 and 4. Flash to the finish. Gets to the finish here first tonight for Murner in race number 6.
Here comes Flash to the finish, to the sixth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 6 by Control the Moment. Off of the Art Major Dam, Shake It For Me. Owned by Tyler Wilkie of Stratford, bred by Winback Farm. Trained by Carl Wilkie, and Adam Murner picks up the winning drive. The mile in 2:01 and 4. Flash to the finish in the sixth.
This race replay is brought to you by Simtrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Simtrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Simtrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results from the sixth race. Grandad Legend was 7th. Proud of You Today, 5th. Slate finished 6th. Flash to the finish, the race winner. West Coast Kid was 2nd. The Big Chase, 4th. Rockin' Novel was 3rd. The fractions were 28 and 3, 59, 130 and 2, and the mile in 2:01 and 4. In review, it's 756, 1243. Flash to the finish, 480. Exactor $20. Triactor 168.10. Superfecta was 87.88.
So welcome back to the top of the park, the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight we're working on race number 7 as we hit the halfway mark of the card. 14 dashes in Charlottetown tonight. The Cecil Ladner Memorial will come up in race number 13 tonight. We'll get to the picks for race number 7 in just a moment. But first of all, I want to tell you about the 2024 Atlantic Sire Stakes. Thank you to McRae's Backhoe and Trucking, title sponsor of the 2024 Atlantic Sire Stakes. Catch all the action of the 2- and 3-year-old colts and fillies across maritime tracks. For race dates, updated point standings, and more, visit AtlanticSireStakes.ca as we slide in the picks here for race number 7 tonight. I'm heading towards the rail, and Spectrum Sealster here for Damian McClellan. Do like that horse on top. 3 Tradition for Mark Campbell, moving on up the ladder again. He's got a 3-race win streak on the line here tonight. Going to go to him for second. And Impeccable Shadow. Murner drove this guy perfect last week to victory, 55 and 128 and 1 in the end of it. It's hard to go against, but we're going to put him in for third here. 1-3-5 for me. Classifier underneath, going to the 4 on top. That's first glance, with the 5 for second and the 1 for third. 6 away from race number 7 at Red Shores.
Seventh race enters the track on parade. Spectrum Sealster 1, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, driven tonight by Damian McClellan. Burnout Hanover number 2 is owned by the Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet. 3, Tradition, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Lori Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained by Gordy Hennessy, Mark Campbell drives. First Glance number 4, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. 5, Impeccable Shadow, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated, and Melissa Rennie, trained by Melissa Rennie and driven by Adam Murner. Mr. Riley wears number 6, owned by Jimmy Gorman of South Melville and Darlene Compton of South Panett. Corey McPherson trains and drives. 3 minutes wagering time on tonight's 7th race. Back to the HBI broadcast desk with Peter McPhee and the race day recap, presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thank you very much, Vince. Yeah, we kicked it off on a Saturday night. Race number 1 tonight, and Marley's Boy came first up for David Dowling tonight through 28 and 2, 59, 130. Separation late, 2:01 flat to kick it off on a Saturday night at Red Shores. Marley's Boy wins it. Jetster was second. Bohannon was third. The 6:35 was 238.90. Race number 2 tonight, Elm Grove Sailor comes out of the clouds for Brody McPhee late through 30 and 2, 1 minute 2, 131 and 2:03. Yes, it's Elm Grove Sailor and McPhee getting up to win. Nice win ticket, 720 on the nose. Party Place was second. Be There in a Bit was third. The 512 was 213.70. A couple of nice pays to kick it off. Race number 3 tonight, Check Your Chip won all the way for Heffernan, 30 and 2, 101, 131 and 3, 2 minutes and 3/5. Fends off the 6 late. Check Your Chip right down the Red Shores Highway to win. Nolan's Magic Sway was second, and the Sports Desk was third, the 163, 79.10. Race number 4 tonight, How Mac General. You can see him on the outside. Here's to Art on the inside. They duke it out down the lane, and the 5, How Mac General, reaches up at the end for Dowling, 2 minutes and 2/5. David, his second win on the night. Here's to Art was second. Tricky Shooting was third. 5-1-7, yes, another good payout, 236.90 for the try. Race number 5 tonight, Avatar J. Yeah, the back class showed up here tonight. 29 and 4, 59 and 3, 130 flat, 159 and 2. Daylight in the end. He wins again. Avatar J make it 2 in a row at Red Shores, right down the highway. Mark Campbell in the bike. Evil Vintage placed second. Outrageous Show placed third. 514 in race number 5. Race number 6 tonight, we just watched it. Flash to the finish, makes a move up the backstretch, able to clear up through 28 and 3, 59, 130 and 2. And yes, there's daylight in the end. Flash to the finish and Myrna get there. 2:01 and 4. West Coast Kid Rally second, Rockin' Novel third. 4:57. The try was 168.10. And that was the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Okay, getting close here in race number 7. Another update for the 50-50 tonight. Almost at $800 to the winner here. Just close to $800 for the winner. Last call. You can see Tracy, Heather, or Betty for your 50-50 tickets tonight here at Red Shores. Last call for those. And let's take a look at the board before we go here. This is a good betting board. Spectrum Sealster. It's Damian McClellan on the rail tonight, 7-2. Burnout Hanover and Brady Sweet, they get along well together, 6-1. Tradition looking for 4 in a row. Mark Campbell at 3-1. First Glance and Dowling looking for win number 3 in the night, 3-1. Impeccable Shadow and Myrner coming off a real nice win They're the slight choice at 6-5, and Mr. Riley and Corey McPherson at 7-1. They'll line up like that in race number 7. Good luck with your picks. Getting set for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance, good group. Up to you for the call.
Battle on, Peter. Here's the 7th lining up. Spectrum Seals to Burnout Hanover Tradition. First glance, Impeccable Shadow, Mr. Riley, top of the stretch. Ready for start. The rough end pacing. First glance leaves out on the rail. That's his stablemate. Spectrum Sealster second into the turn. Burnout Hanover goes third. To get away fourth, that is Tradition. Up the rail, Impeccable Shadow fifth. Then the early trailer, Mr. Riley sixth. So they're on the backstretch and going to the quarter. First glance and Dowling by 2 in the early going. Spectrum Sealster got away second. Third up the rail. That is Burnout Hanover. Racing from fourth. Along that inside is Tradition. Impeccable Shadow fifth. And the trailer sixth. Mr. Riley positions unchanged off an opening quarter mile. And first glance was there in 29 and 3. Tracking along in the 2-hole is Spectrum Sealster. Burnout Hanover around the turn third. Tradition continues fourth with Impeccable Shadow fifth and Mr. Riley sixth. Straight alignment arriving next at the midway point. First glance continues by 2. Spectrum Sealster is second. Burnout Hanover continuing third. Tradition, he's fourth. In fifth, Impeccable Shadow. And Mr. Riley sixth. 1 minute and 2 for an opening half mile. First glance had his own way now for 5/8 of a mile, and they're sent to the back stretch, and they go to 3/4. First glance on top, Spectrum Sealster is second. Third up the rail, Burnout Hanover. Tradition tipped out fourth. Impeccable Shadow is fifth. Gapped out in sixth. Mr. Riley, 1/4 of a mile out. First glance trying to take them all the way. Stocking in the 2-hole is stablemate Spectrum Sealster. 3/4 in 1. 29 and 4. Gonna be a Jen Doyle trainee. Which one will it be? First glance turning home. Spectrum Sealster on the outside. They're in deep. Stretch now. First glance. But here's Spectrum Sealster and McClellan to get it all. Second, that's first glance. Burnout Hanover third. 1:57.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. I absolutely loved him on the rail, had him on top here tonight, and he got the perfect trip. It's Spectrum Sealster and Damian McClellan. First glance, shoots off the wings. He loves to cut it here. 29 and 3. He is the boss. Spectrum Sealster sits in the 2-hole. They go by the half, 1:02. Still first glance to the backside. Spectrum Sealster. Tradition goes first, not today. 3/4, 1:29 and 4. 4 on the inside. 1 coming out of the 2-hole, and he is full of momentum down the stretch here now, and he's going to go right on by here. Spectrum Sealster. Perfect drive by Damian McClellan, reaching up to get the gold in race number 7 at Red Shores.
Here's Spectrum Sealster into the 7th race winner's circle by Payson Gelding. He's 8 by Mach 3. From the Western Ideal Dam, Stealing the Kisses, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Bred by Sealster Farms of Lucan, Ontario. Trained by Jennifer Doyle. Damian McClellan will pick up the winning drive tonight, and he'll have his own closing quarter in 27 and change here in the slop. The mile 157 and 4. Spectrum Sealster in the 7th.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Here's the official results from the 7th race. Spectrum Sealster the winner. Burnout Hanover 3rd. Tradition was 5th. First Glance finished 2nd. Impeccable Shadow 4th. Mr. Riley was 6th, fractions of 29 and 3. 1 minute 2. 129 and 4. And the mile 157 and 4. In review 135. 246. Spectrum Sealster 760 to win. Exactor 2910. Triactor 5780. And the superfecta was 1827.
So welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action as we work on race number 8 tonight. And we want to tell you about the economic impact and who does one racehorse employ here on Prince Edward Island. The harness racing industry plays an important role in our economy of Prince Edward Island. Various jobs and positions are impacted by just one racehorse, including farmers, breeders, owners, and many others who live and work in our province. Our industry remains strong and continues to support and grow the local economy. As we slide in the picks here for race number 8 tonight, I'm heading towards the rail, and that's Rymar Jimbo for Kenny Murphy here tonight. He's moving up a little bit in class, but I like him along the rail here tonight, so we're going to put him on top. I do like the 6 for part of this here tonight. Winner Blast for Dowling. Dowling having a nice night. Already has a couple of wins tonight. And I'm going to put the 7 in, bit of a long shot screen test, but he's dropping down here tonight to the 1201, so going to put him in for 3rd. I'm at 1, 6, and 7. Classifier likes the 3 on top. Luigi Pizzacco with the 1 and the 4. Horses on the way for race number 8 next.
Eighth race on the track set for the post parade. Weimar Jimbo, number 1. Owned by Nigel and Leona Smart and Eric Doucette of Rustico. Trained by Eric Doucette. Kenny Murphy drives. Check your source, number 2. Owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Lori Hennessy of Charlottetown. Trained and driven by Gordy Hennessy. Luigi Bazzacco wears number 3. Owned by Amanda McTavish of Harrington. Stephen Murphy trains and drives. 4, Popularity is scratch. 5 is Neptune Sealster, owned by Carly Ward, Mickey Gallant, and Nicole McPherson, trained by Mickey Gallant. Adam Murner drives. 6 is Winter Blast, owned by Danny Burt, Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. Screen Test is 7, owned by the Kick and Horse Stable of Stratford, and William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 8. The 56th edition of the Governor's Plate, presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge, is scheduled for Saturday, July 20th, with a new post time, 4 p.m. Our manager of racing and broadcast, Lee Drake, is next.
Well, Race Day Live continues on this Saturday night here in Charlottetown, and Vance just mentioned the Summerside Chrysler Dodge Governor's Plate and those new post times in July. So every Saturday in July is going to be 4 o'clock post time. So watch out for that. We also have some exciting announcements coming with our All-Star Handicapping Challenge. That's going to return on Saturdays in July as well. And of course, the Governor's Plate, that program starting at 4 o'clock. So off to a great start in Summerside. We look forward to going back in the Tuesday night campaigns as they've been very, very successful. Over 85,000 last Tuesday night at Summerside. Big night tonight in Charlottetown. Welcome to all of you that may be here, or if you're viewing online. Nice to have you tuned in to the Race Day broadcast for the Cecil Ladner Memorial, still to come on the program. Now return to Race Day.
Okay, 2 to go here before race number 8 tonight. Exactor 20-cent super to try as well. Win, place, and show. And you can tag your ticket for the wild horses for the on-track players. Jackpot $25. Here's Weimar Jimbo here for Nigel and Leona Smart. Eric Doucette, they all share the ownership. Eric trains, and Kenny Murphy gets the call tonight. He knows this guy very well. 9:51 in Summerside. 3 back on May the 20th. Left 4. Finished second. 59-3. Came back out on June 1st. 5th on the edges. 56-3 to Shake Me Up Hanover. And then race back here on the 8th. Left 5. First up. Finished a good second to Watchmaker last time. 57-1. 29-4 on the end of it. 3 wins last year. Quickest 56-1 in Summerside. He gets the rail here tonight. Weimar Jimbo and Kenny Murphy 3-1. Here's the 6 Winter Blast tonight for Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jen Doyle trains, and David Dowling gets the call. David's been on this guy the last couple of times, and they've been close. 2 back, June 1st, left 4. Third, just beating a length. It was tight at the wire. JK Express, Brookdale Ollie, 1-2 Winter Blast right there. Third, charted 58-3, 29 seconds, the final quarter. And then back out here on the 8th, left 6. Left hard last week, is on the lead briefly, ended up third. Avatar J won it, leaving Bruises second, and Winter Blast third, 58-30-1 on the end of it. Bumps up a little bit here tonight to the 1201s, but he's been here before. Winter Blast and Dowling 4-1. And we're going to stay outside with Screen Test here for the Kick and Horse Stable. And Bill Andrew of Calgary. Corey McPherson is the trainer. Corey does the driving on this guy, the 9-year-old by Vertical Horizon. And he's got 42 lifetime wins. So this guy 52-1, the quickest as a 6-year-old here at Charlottetown. He's been a great horse for the ownership group. And you can see the last couple here. He's been in against some tough customers. 17-01s, 2 back there, left 3, finished 3 to Elroy Shiner, 2 minutes 28-1. And then went to the 14-51s, left 3, finished 6th. 58-2, 29-4 on the end of it. Dropping down a little bit here tonight, but we like his chances for a top 3, 9-5 in Screen Test. set for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, take it away.
Rymar Jimbo, check your source, Luigi Bizzacco. Neptune Sealster, Winter Blast, Screen Test. Scratch down to a half a dozen noses up on the starting gate in the 8th. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Up and pacing. Check your sources leaving out with Neptune Sealster. Rymar Jimbo on the rail 3rd. Into the turn 4th is Luigi Bizzacco. Winter Blast got away 5th. And trailing from the outside, that is Screen Test. On the way to the opening quarter, check your source and Gordy Hennessy on the lead. It may be short-lived. Here comes Neptune Sealster now on the outside. Set to take over. Neptune Sealster will clear. In line to Adam Murner. Second is Check Your Source. Racing from 3rd, Rymar Jimbo. 4th one. Into the turn, that is Luigi Bizzacco. Back into 5th, Winter Blast. Trailing the field, Screen Test, 29. And 3 opened it up. On by the 3/8 pole, now led by Neptune Sealster. In the 2-hole, that is the long shot. Check Your Source. Rymar Jimbo is 3rd. Going wide 4th. Luigi Bizzacco's underway. Winter Blast will follow out 5th. Trailing the field 6th. That is Screen Test at the midway point. Leader Neptune Sealster, 59 and 2. Tracking along second is Check Your Source. First up, Luigi Bizzacco advancing. Following the cover on the outside 4th is Winter Blast. Rymar Jimbo back to 5th. On the outside 6th, Screen Test. 3 in, 3 out. Here comes the 3/4, and it's Neptune Sealster to get him there. Luigi Bizzacco is 2nd. Winter Blast is picked up 3rd on the outside. 4th up the rail is Check Your Source. Screen Test moving 5th. Now the trailer, Rymar Jimbo 130, and 3 was 3/4. Murner goes to work on Neptune Sealster trying to get him home. Luigi Bizzacco along the rail. Winter Blast is coming late on the outside. They're in deep. Stretch now. Neptune Sealster and Adam Murner on the line. 2nd, that's Winter Blast. Rallying up 3rd is Screen Test. Time of the mile in 2:01. Flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universum Media. The 2 and the 5, they both zip the wings here tonight. 2 has the lead briefly. Not long ago, Adam won at the front here with Neptune Sealster tonight. They demanded to lead it. They got there 29 and 3. The rest were behind all the way, 59 and 2. Still Neptune Sealster and Murner as they swing to the backside, and it's 130 and 3. Winter Blast was coming late, so was Screen Test. First up for Luigi Bizzacco, but they could not get there. Adam had the jump on them through 130 and 3, and he's going to hang on. Little peek over the shoulder there. He heard Winter Blast coming, but they couldn't get to him in the end as Neptune Sealster steps on the gas pedal early and gets there late. 2:01 flat. Murner and Neptune Sealster in the 8th.
You know, underneath all that mud, you're going to find Adam Murner arriving at the 8th race winner's circle with Neptune Sealster, a Bay Pacing Gelding 5 by Sunshine Beach off the Western Hanover Dam. No strikes against. Owned by Carly Ward, Mickey Gallant, and Nicole McPherson. Bred by Sealster Farms of Lucan, Ontario. Trained by Mickey Gallant. Adam Murner has his second winner on the night for the double. The mile in 2:01. Neptune Sealster in the 8th. Here's the official results now in the 8th race. Weimar Jimbo 5th. Check Your Source 6th. Luigi Bizzacco 4th. Popularity was scratched. Neptune Sealster the winner. Winter Blast was 2nd. Screen Test finished 3rd. The fractions of 29 and 3. 59 and 2. 130 and 3. And the mile in 2:01. In review, it's 5-6-4. Scratched 1-2-3. Neptune Sealster 1180. Exactor 5160, Tractor 163.50, Superfecta carryover.
So welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight, and we're working on race number 9. A little bit rainy here tonight, but we had some great racing and some great payouts along the way. We'll get to the picks here in race number 9 in just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about Red Shores Bets. Red Shores pleased to offer our players the I'll Pick 5 with a guaranteed pool in the first 5 races of our program. Players can also enjoy 2 super high fives and the late pick 4, all with a low 15% takeout. For the first time ever, PEI players can now earn points when they play the horses at Summerside and Charlottetown through HPIBet.com. As we roll in the picks here for race number 9 tonight, heading towards the 5. It's Paul's Crown here tonight for Mark Campbell, and Mark already has a win on the program. This guy's been knocking on the door 4 straight times. He's been second. Maybe he gets to the winner's circle here tonight. Also like the 1 for part of it here, Halmack Exclusive and Corey McPherson. Think they're going to get a nice trip. And the 2 we're going to put in Jack Boswell and Kenny Murphy for third. I'm at 5-1-2, classifier underneath. He likes the 5 as well, along with the 1 and the 6. 5 away from the 9th here at Red Shores.
On the 9th race post parade, number 1 is Halmack Exclusive, owned by Jimmy Gorman, Leith and Leslie Wade, Corey McPherson Training and Driving. 2 is Jack Boswell, owned by Mark and Keith McDonnell of Port Hood and Blendish Young of Long Point, Nova Scotia, trained by Keith McDonnell, Kenny Murphy Driving. Number 3, Sharkey, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. Usual Suspect is number 4, owned by Carolyn McIsaac of Milton, Ontario, trained by Randy Van Meer, Jill's Burial. Paul's Crown, number 5, owned by Greyland Farm of Stratford, and Joseph Gamba from Gulf Shore, Nova Scotia, trained by Brent Campbell. Mark Campbell's up. Dunsan Harry, number 6, owned by Saul Peter and Alex Lanigan of Cambridge, trained by Saul Lanigan. Paul Langell drives. Number 7 is Judicial, owned by Morris McCabe, Wayne McPherson, Angus Bird, and Harold Shepard, trained by Harold Shepard, Stephen Shepard above the wheels. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 9. You're watching Race Day live from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Peter is next with details on Gold Cup and Saucer grandstand seats.
That's right, Vince, and not that far away here. 2024 Gold Cup and Saucer grandstand seats go on sale Tuesday, July the 2nd. Tickets are $60 each and includes a race program, food service in the 1888 Lounge, wagering BOGOs, and prize draws. You can purchase tickets by calling the Eastlink Center box office, 902-629-6625, or visit eastlinkcenterpei.com. The price does not include admission to the grounds. Okay, 2 to go here before race number 9 as we work on the back half of the card here tonight. Exactor, 20-cent super to try as well. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket for the Wild Horses players here at the track. Jackpot, $25. Paul's Crown on the screen for Greyland Farm and Joseph Gamba. They share the ownership. Brent Campbell trains. It's Mark Campbell in the bike, and this guy has been knocking on the door for over a month here. May 11th, raced here in Charlottetown. That winner's 3-5. Second to Marigo Magic. He raced great, 57-3. How about the closer, a snappy 27-2. He raced here on the 18th as well. Second, 57-1. Went to Summerside as part of the PEI Colt Stakes. Good second again to Marigo Magic, 57-1. Again, snappy, 27-2 on the end of it. And then the Turner in Truro last time out, June 2nd. Second to Jackie's Boy. And this guy charted 56-3. He's racing great. Maybe he finds the winner's circle here tonight. Even money. Here's the 1 Hamac exclusive here for Jimmy Gorman and Leith Waite and Leslie Waite. They all share the ownership. Corey McPherson trains, and Corey's going to do the driving as well. PEI Colt Stakes in Summerside, 4th to Reassurance, 58-2. Then the Turner in Truro, left 5, finished 3rd, charted 56-4. And then he came right back here in Charlottetown, the 451 level on June the 8th. He was a nice winner here last week, 57-2, closed it out in 29. So coming off a real nice win, he gets the rail here again for Corey. Halmac exclusive is 9-2. This guy's also racing good. It's the next door neighbor to Halmac exclusive tonight. It's Jack Boswell from Mark and Keith McDonnell of Port Hood and Blendish Young. Also of Nova Scotia, Keith McDonnell trains, and it's Kenny Murphy to get the call here. Qualifier here in Charlottetown on May the 18th, 59-1. He was 3rd there, and then came out to race Summerside PEI Colt. Left 6, put on the point, and he went right down the highway in Summerside. Raced great, won by 4, 57-3, and then went to Truro in the Turner there, left off the rail. And he was a good 3rd. Jackie's Boy and Paul's Crown. They were 1-2. This guy was 3rd, 56-4 over Truro. Good trip, 29. On the end of it. He's been sharp. Good spot to work from here for Jack Boswell and Kenny Murphy, 4-1. Getting set for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Halmack Exclusive, Jack Boswell, Sharkey, Usual Suspect, Paul's Crown, Dunsan Harry, Judicial, top of the stretch. Ready for start. The rough and pacing. Paul's Crown leaves out between horses Sharkey and up the rail. That is Jack Boswell as they make their way into the turn. Halmack Exclusive now fourth. Off stride or rough gated. That was the two Jack Boswell as they arrive at the opening 8. Paul's Crown and Mark Campbell on the lead going to the quarter. Jack Boswell finding a better stride is second. Third up the rail Sharkey. Now in fourth Halmack Exclusive. Racing from fifth as they move along the back stretch and go to the quarter. Usual Suspect. Then racing from sixth along the inside is Dunsan Harry. Judicial trails the field 7. So the quarter's up in just 30 and 3. Paul's Crown, the fraction setter and the post-time favorite. Jack Boswell around the turn is second. Sharkey continues third. Halmack Exclusive has fourth. Usual Suspects in fifth. Judicial went to the outside to take over 6th, and now the trailer 7th. That is Dunsan Harry. Halfway home now in the 9th, and Paul's Crown is the midway point leader on Jack Boswell. Third up the rail is Sharkey. There goes Halmack Exclusive. Underway in the outside. He'll be first over 4th. The half mile in a comfortable 102 and 2. Campbell has his own way here as they arrive at the 5/8, led by Paul's Crown. Jack Boswell out the rail. From the outside, it's Halmack Exclusive. Coming on to take over 4th now on the backstretch is Judicial. At the rail, Sharkey goes 5th. Dunsan Harry takes 6th, and now the trailer, Usual Suspects. They swing by the 3/4, and the tempo picks up now. Paul's Crown continuing to lead. Halmack Exclusive takes over second. 3/4 1, 34 and 3, 32 and 1 in that third quarter. So Campbell puts them to sleep, and Paul's Crown trying to close it out. Halmack Exclusive is second. Jack Boswell on the wire next. Paul's Crown for Mark Campbell. Second, that'll go to Halmack Exclusive. Sharkey rallied up third. 2-0, 3 and 2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown, brought to you by Universal Media. We talked about him in the pre-race. He'd been knocking on the door for 4 straight weeks. Well, tonight was his night, and he bossed it right from the hop here tonight. Paul's Crown and Mark made no doubt about it. They wanted front through 30 and 3 here tonight, all in behind, including Halmack Exclusive and Jack Boswell at that point. 102 and 2 still Paul's Crown as they swung to the backside. 134 and 3. Some late pressure from the 1 Halmack Exclusive, but can't quite get there in the end as Paul's Crown finally breaks through here tonight. 2-0-3 and 2. Give Mark Campbell the double and give Paul's Crown the victory in the 9th.
Paul's Crown moving into the ninth race winner's circle. Bay facing gelding, he is 3 by Hilarious Halo. Off the Better's Delight Dam, New York Lotto. Home of Greyland Farm of Stratford and Joseph Gamble, Gulf Shore, Nova Scotia. Bred by Wendell Williams of Ellerslie. Trained by Brent Campbell. Mark Campbell has his second winner on the night for the double. The mile in 2:03 and 2. Paul's Crown in the ninth. Now the official results from the ninth race. Hamac Exclusive was second. Jack Boswell was fourth. Sharkey finished third. Usual Suspect was fifth. Paul's Crown the race winner. Dunsan Harry was sixth. Judicial finished seventh. The fractions were 30 and 3, 102 and 2, 134 and 3, and the mile in 2:03 and 2. From the top, it's 2:43, 5:1, 6:7. Paul's Crown returned 350. The Exactor 720, Triactor 2230, Superfecta 1012. Now time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Tonight is valued at $814. The winning number will be R2001266. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $814, R2001266. Good luck.
Okay, we're working on race number 10 tonight, and we'll get to the picks in just a moment. I want to take you downstairs here on the lower level of Red Shores, and this is O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen, the new restaurant here at Red Shores on the lower level. Red Shores pleased to announce the opening of O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen, located on the lower level of Red Shores, Charlottetown. O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen pays homage to PEI resident and Hall of Fame horseman Joe O'Brien. You can view the new menu and more on our website, Redshores.ca/O'Brien's, as we roll in the picks here for race number 10 tonight. And I'm heading towards the outside a little bit. I'm going to the 6 here, Redland Sampson and Kenny Murphy. 7 for second, Blue Monk and Bradley. And I'm going to put George's credit in as well. That's Brody McPhee tonight. I'm at 6, 7, 5 classifier, same numbers, just a little bit of a different order. 7, 6, and 5. 6 away from the 10th here at Red Shores tonight.
Condition Pacers on the 10th race post parade. Number 1 is Helmack Augustus, owned by Alan Smith of Brookfield and Brad Smith of York. Brad does the training. Note the driver change to David Dowling. David Dowling will drive Helmack Augustus. Stephen Shepard does the parade. Winsong Quincy 2, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson, and Edward Blaisdell. Trained by Thane Arsenault, driven by Miles Heffernan. 3 is Big Bad Bruiser. Neil Bambick of Charlottetown owns, trains, and drives. 4 is Woodmere Sheldon, owned by Wendell Gregory of New Dominion, trained by Alan Gregory, Adam Murner. 5 is George's Credit, owned and trained by Philip Kelly of North Wilshire. The driver is Brody McPhee. Redland Sampson 6, owned by Roderick Gillis, Don E. Smith, Paul Hogan, and Troy Cudmore, trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy driving. Blue Monk is 7, owned by Mary Jean Noy of Clyde River and Denise Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Zach Noy, Mark Bradley aboard. 8 is Sports Royalty, owned by Beth and Wendy McCrae of Belfast. Wendy does the training. Mark Campbell will drive, Landon Campbell doing the post parade. Post time clock expires here in the 10th. We're down to your last call for Par Mutual Wagering. Final call at the windows. Peter has a look at the dates for the Atlantic Invitational Series on the road to the Premier's Cup.
That's right, Vince, and it all begins tonight right here in Charlottetown. The Atlantic Invitational Series begins with the Cecil Ladner Memorial on Saturday, June 15th. It'll be coming up in race number 13 tonight, followed by the Walter Dale Memorial on July 1st and the Lindsay Construction Cup on July the 7th as well. For more race dates and updated point standings, visit peiharnessracing.ca. Okay, here's the 6. Redland Sampson tonight for Roderick Gillis, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan, Troy Cudmore. They all share the ownership. Cliff Murphy trains. Kenny Murphy will be in the bike here tonight. He's dropping down as Redland Sampson. Had been as high as the 17:01s, 2 back there. Left 4, finished 4th to Elroy Shiner, 2 minutes 3/5. Good closing quarter of 28 and 2. And then he went to the non-winners of 12, 11, left 2, finished 3rd to JK Last Chance. 57 and 4, 29 on the end of it. Dropping down a little bit further here tonight, Redland Sampson, Kenny Murphy, 2-1. Okay, getting close here in race number 10. Here's Blue Monk for Mary Jean Noy and Denise Andrew. They share the ownership. Zach Noy trains. Mark Bradley gets the call here tonight. Dropping down 14:51s last couple of times on the edges. 2 back there, June 1st. 5th tradition. Blue Monk charted 57 and 3. And then again, 14:51s last time out. Left 6, finished 5th, 58, 28 and 3 on the end of it. So dropping down here tonight. And Mark Bradley gets the call on Blue Monk, 9-5. Brody McPhee already has a win tonight. He's on George's Credit here for Phil Kelly of North Wilshire. Phil does the training as well. On the edges was this guy, 12:01s, 2 back. Charted 59 to Sharkey. And then he raced here on the 8th again. That non-winners at 12:11, finished 6th. JK Last Chance, Doc, Darrell Redland, Sampson, 1-2-3. George's Credit, 6th on that day, 58 and 1, 28 and 4 here. We're going to put him in for 3rd here tonight, 7-1. Getting set for race number 10 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses swing behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Almac Augustus, Winsong Quincy, Big Bad Bruiser. Woodmere Sheldon, George's Credit. Redland Samson, Blue Monk. Sports Royalty, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Up and pacing Winsong Quincy leaving out alongside is Woodmere Sheldon. Third one to the turn, George's Credit. From the outside, fourth is Blue Monk. Then fifth, as they make their way over to that opening eighth, is Big Bad Bruiser. Almac Augustus sixth with Redland Samson seventh and the trailer Sports Royalty. They get strung out here in the early going. Up front on the point, that's Winsong Quincy and Miles Sr. Dropping in for the two-hole ride, Blue Monk. Racing from third, that is Woodmere Sheldon. George's Credit into the turn fourth. Big Bad Bruiser has fifth. Almac Augustus edged out of sixth. Then racing from seven, Redland Samson. And trailing this field in eight, Sports Royalty 28 and 4, the opening quarter mile. As they swing off the turn and straighten down the stretch, they have the half mile in their sights. Winsong Quincy, the leader. Here comes company. George's Credit first over now to take second. Third at the rail is Blue Monk, racing fourth on the outside. Big Bad Bruiser. Woodmere Sheldon rides the rail fifth. Moving up sixth on the outside is Redland Samson. Back to seventh, Almac Augustus. And Sports Royalty is 8:59 and 4 was the half. 3/8 left to go. Winsong Quincy continuing to show the way. To his outside, George's Credit is second. Third in the pocket is Blue Monk. Racing from fourth towards that inside is Woodmere Sheldon. Between horses, Big Bad Bruiser. Sports Royalty swinging three wide. Coming sixth, Almac Augustus seventh. And the trailer after a break is Redland Samson. The three-quarters tripped in 1:30 and 2. Approaching on the 7/8. Winsong Quincy trying to go all the way. Blue Monk coming up for the stretch drive. And Sports Royalty on the far outside third. Down the stretch they come. Winsong Quincy almost there. Blue Monk, Sports Royalty. Winsong Quincy from Miles Sr. all the way. Blue Monk second, rallying third, Sports Royalty. 2 minutes, 2 fifths.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 10 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media. He wanted the front end here tonight, and he was put on the point by Heffernan, and they led it every call here tonight. 28 and 4, track getting a little heavier. That's a good opening split. Past the quarter here for race number 10, 59 and 4, still Miles and Winsong Quincy here tonight. They go to the backside. It was 1:30 and 2. They started to come at him a little bit. Blue Monk started to make a late rally, and Sports Royalty was winding up from the back, but they can't get to him in the end as Miles knows he has it in hand here now, and he's going to hit the wire first with Winsong Quincy. 2 minutes and 2 fifths. Give Miles the double on the night and give Winsong Quincy the win in race number 10.
Here comes Winsong Quincy to the 10th race winner's circle by pacing gelding. He's 7 by Sports Rider from the Jeremy's Jet Dam. Dana Dearest, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson, and Edward Blaisdell. Bred by Charles Emlis, Christopher Rue, and William Lloyd of Ontario. Trained by Thane Arsenault, and Miles Heffernan Sr. gets his second winner on this night for the driving double. Time for the mile in 2 minutes and 2/5. Winsong Quincy and the Miles Senior double. Here's the official results now in the 10th race. Hamac Augustus 4th. Winsong Quincy the race winner. Big Bad Bruiser was 7th. Woodmere Sheldon 6th. George's Credit was 5th. Redland Sampson 8th. Blue Monk was 2nd. Sports Royalty finished 3rd. The fractions of 28 and 4, 59 and 4, 130 and 2, and the mile was 2 minutes and 2/5. In review, 417, 658, 23. Winsong Quincy paid $9.20 to win. The exactor $112.20. Triactor $497.50. Superfecta was $80.82.
So welcome back to the top of the park here at the HBI broadcast desk. Working on race number 11 tonight. Race number 13 will be the feature, the Cecil Ladner Memorial. So we're only a couple away from the feature here tonight, but we'll get to the picks in race number 11 in just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about Go for the Green. Go for the Green is back at Redshores, Charlottetown until July the 14th. Rewards Club members can swipe their cards daily for a chance to win up to $50,000. Additional prizes include a $250 golf PEI card, Redshores racing experience, and more. Visit Redshores.ca for more details as we roll in the picks here for race number 11 tonight. And I'm heading towards the 3. I'm a looker 2 here for Brady Sweet. Didn't get to boss it last time, ended up 4th, 55 and 4, the charted mile to tradition. But I like him again here tonight as we'll get to the post parade and the picks in just a moment.
Hippie John will lead the 11th race on Post Parade, owned by Roderick Smith of Inverness, Nova Scotia, trained by Kenny Arsenault. Corey McPherson drives. Ashes to Ashes 2, owned by Linda Summers, Tracy Conway, and Lynn Livingstone, trained by Ron Matheson, Jules Barrio. I'm a Looker 2, wears number 3, owned by Robert Samar from Halifax, Nova Scotia, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet up. Mr. Kelly 4, owned by Marcia Knox, Corey Livingston, and Kevin Teasdale, trained by Melissa Rennie. Adam Murner drives. 5 is Cowboy Logic, owned by Morris McCabe, Angus Burt, George Burke, and Wayne McPherson, trained by Harold Shepard, driven by Stephen Shepard. 6 is Manterio, owned by Danny Burt of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling will drive. Damian McClellan is doing the post parade. Number 7 is Moonrider. Keith Ford trains and drives for owner Debbie Element of Village Green. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 11. Peter will pick up the top contenders for race 11, but first, here's a message from Northumberland Ferries.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
And thank you to Northumberland Ferries Limited as a sponsor again for the 2024 race day season as we head out to the track here for race number 11. Exactor, 20-cent super, the try, the 20-cent pick 4 begins here in race number 11. Last 4 races on the card. We also have the wild horses for the on-track players, so take a ticket. Jackpot $25. Here is the 3. I'm a Looker 2 for Robert Samara of Halifax. Jeff Holmes trains. Brady Sweet gets along great with this guy. You see, if we go down the lines here, May 23rd, left 3. Little Tussle get to the front, ended up second. Island Beach Boy raced well, 55-1, 28-3. Right back out on June 1st. Right down the road, Gate to Wire, 56-2, 28-4. And then last time out, he didn't get to Boston. He had to race from the back last time out. Ended up 4th through tradition, 55-4. 28-4 on the end of it. So we'll see what he does off the wings. He usually does his best work up front here. We'll see what Brady does from post 3 here tonight, 4-1. Here's the 6-man Terrio here tonight. David Dowling will drive. It's Damien McClellan who will do the warming up here tonight. He's on the 6-man Terrio here for Danny Burt and Jen Doyle, and this guy just shows up every week. As people know, I love to watch this guy race here, and he raced great again last week at that 17:01 level, left 2, sat 3 early, grinded up, and grinded on by for the win, 56-3, 29-2 on the end of it. Got it done over Elroy Shiner and Ashes to Ashes the last time out. If you slide down his lines there, you can see he raced well on the 18th as well. Here, May 18th, the 1951 level, left 5. He was a good second to Impeccable Shadow, 55-1. 28-2 on the end of it. 8 wins last year from 36 starts, so this guy knows where the winner circle is. He'll be close again tonight. Manterio, 2-1. Here's the rail setter tonight. It's Hippie John for Roderick Smith of Inverness. Kenny Arsenal trains. Corey McPherson gets the call here tonight. He's been racing well since the meet began. Really, 9:51s on the 23rd of May. He was a good second to 2 points. Right back out on June the 1st. Tracked all the way, got the deuce to Elroy Shiner. 59-3, 28 on the end of it. And then he raced last time out at the 1951 level. He was a good third. Tradition Moonrider, 1-2. Hippie John right there, third, charted 55-4. He's a long shot, but he's going to be tucked in here tonight for Corey on the rail. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Hippie John, ashes to ashes. I'm a looker to Mr. Kelly, Cowboy Logic, Manterio, and Moonrider. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and facing ashes to ashes. I'm a looker too, and Mr. Kelly are leaving out. Hippie John, fourth one to the turn. To get away fifth is Cowboy Logic. Manterio sixth, then the trailer seventh. That's Moonrider. They're over to the opening eighth, and I'm a looker too. Will clear the lead in line to Brady Sweet. Second is Ashes to Ashes. Settling up third is Mr. Kelly in mid-pack fourth. That's Hippie John. Racing from fifth is Cowboy Logic. Manterio has sixth, and the trailer seventh. That is Moonrider. Straight alignment on by the first quarter mile. Put on the board by I'm a Looker 2 in 29 and 3. Tracking along in the two-hole is Ashes to Ashes. Third is Mr. Kelly. Then a racing from fourth is Hippie John. Cowboy Logic has fifth. Manterio continues sixth, followed by the trailer. Seventh is Moonrider. Arriving at the opening half mile next. And the leader is I'm a Looker 2. He's halfway home. Ashes to Ashes, the two-hole ride. Mr. Kelly continues third. Hippie John is fourth. The half mile, 59 and 4. Racing from fifth is Cowboy Logic. There goes Manterio. He's underway in sixth. And the trailer, that is Moonrider. To the backstretch they go, second and final time. 3/4 up next. I'm a Looker 2 will get them there. Ashes to Ashes second. There goes Mr. Kelly. Third on the outside. Manterio is picked up fourth on the outside. Hippie John will ride the rail fifth. Then in sixth is Moonrider. And now the trailer, Cowboy Logic 1. 29 and 4 with 3/4, and they're headed on home. I'm a Looker 2, trying to price them up again. Ashes to Ashes up the inside. Manterio on the far outside, coming late, but too late. I'm a Looker 2 all the way for Brady Sweet. Manterio rallied in second. Ashes to Ashes is third in 1:58.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media. We liked him here tonight on top, and we thought he'd be flooring it after last week. He didn't get to boss it. He does his best work on the front end, and they said zip time off the wings here tonight. 29 and 3. I'm a Looker 2, and Brady gets them there. 59 and 4. Really good rating here on the off track for I'm a Looker 2. Swing to the backside. 129 and 4. It's still I'm a Looker 2. Mr. Kelly first up. Manterio coming late, but no way. I'm a Looker 2 got to the point, put them all behind him, and said goodnight. 1:58 and 2, right down the Red Shores Highway for Brady Sweet, and I'm a Looker 2.
I'm a Looker, too, arrives at the 11th race winner's circle, pacing Brown Stallion. He's 7 by Shadow Play from the Cam Luckdam Timal Extra, owned by Robert Shamar from Halifax, Nova Scotia, bred by Fred Wolford of London, Ontario. Trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet had him on top at every call, winning in 158 and 2. I'm a Looker, too, wires the 11th. Now the official results in race 11, Hippie John 6, Ashes to Ashes 3rd. I'm a Looker 2, the race winner. Mr. Kelly was 4th. Cowboy Logic finished 7th. Manterio was 2nd. Moonrider 5th. 29 and 3. 59 and 4. 129 and 4. Mile in 158 and 2. In review, it's 6-3-1. 4-7. 2-5. I'm a Looker, too, paid $9 to win. The Exactor $22.60, Triactor $81.30, Superfecta $21.76.
So welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. Working on race number 12, 3 to go in the live presentation. And race number 13 will be the Cecil Ladner Memorial tonight. Field of 9 looks to be a great race coming up after race number 12 tonight. But first of all, I want to tell you about Governor's Plate Second Chance Draw. Live racing returns on Tuesday at 6 p.m. at Redshores Summerside. The Governor's Plate Second Chance Draw is back at Redshores Summerside for the month of June. On live race days in Summerside, customers can enter non-winning tickets in the designated ballot-drum for a chance to win the grand prize, which includes 1 table of 4 at the West End Bar and Grill on Governor's Plate night, hotel stay at Microtel Inn and Suites Summerside, in-room welcome basket, 4 race programs, and wagering vouchers plus $500 cash. What a prize that is. The grand prize draw is July the 1st as we slide in the picks here for race number 12 tonight, and I'm heading towards the 4. That's Sunseeker here for Gilles Barrio. Going to put him on top. I do like the 5. Solid Silver for part of it here. Mark Campbell gets the call on Solid Silver tonight, and I'm going to put the 1 in Doc Darrow from the rail tonight for Colin and Shepard. I'm at 4, 5, 1. Classifier, same numbers, just a little bit of a different order. 4, 1, and 5. 6 away from the 12th at Red Shores.
Doc Darrell on the 12th race post parade. Morgan Shepherd of Brackley is the owner and the trainer. Colin Shepherd drives. Keeper Floored number 2 is owned by Wendy and Christopher McCrae of Belfast. Roger McCrae is the trainer. Brody McPhee driving. Bankroll number 3 owned by Dean Lewis, Brendan Mullen, Kenneth Fisher, and April McCormick. Trained by Brendan Mullen, Kenny Murphy up. Sunseeker 4 owned by Kayla Galland of Charlottetown. Trained by Ronnie Matheson, Jills Barrio drives. Solid Silver number 5 is owned by Donald Beaton of Port Hood, Nova Scotia. Trained by Stacy Dara, Mark Campbell. One Rock is number 6 owned by Luke Burke from Stratford, and Madison Poirier of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Luke is the trainer, driven by Corey McPherson. Just Call Me Doc 7, owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford, and Ben Matheson. Keith trains and drives. 8 is Leaving Bruises, owned by Basil Hunter and Douglas Molyneux of Stratford. Trained by Jennifer Doyle, Damian McClellan above the wheels. There's 3 minutes wagering time on race number 12. Congratulations to Redmond Doucette and David Dowling, who will represent Atlantic Canada at the National Driving Championship on Friday, July 5th at Three Rivers in Quebec.
Yeah, Vance, certainly wishing those guys best of luck. Red Doucette and David Dowling, like you said, they'll be at the Hippodrome 3R in Quebec Friday, July the 5th. Good luck to David and Red. Okay, working on race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. 3 to go on the live presentation. Exactor, 20-cent super, the try as well. Win, place, and show. And tag your ticket with the wild horses. Jackpot $25. We land on the 4 at Sunseeker here for Kayla Galland of Charlottetown. Ron Matheson trains. Gilles Barrio gets the call. I thought he raced really well last time out. That non-winners at 12-11, left 5. Gilles put him on the point. He led for a long way before being collared at the very end by a stone-cold closer. That was outrageous show. He got up to win. This horse raced good. Sunseeker 56-2, the charted mile, 29-4 on the end of it. Prior to that, he raced here in Charlottetown, that 12:01 level left 3, finished 4th, only beaten a length and 3/4, 58-4, 29-1 on the end of it. Bumps up the ladder a little bit here. Barrio back in the bike on Sunseeker, 6-5. Here's the next door neighbor tonight to Sunseeker. That's the 5, Solid Silver here for Donald Beaton to Port Hood, Nova Scotia. Stacey Dara trains, and Mark Campbell gets the call here tonight. And Mark already has a couple of wins. He's looking for the hat trick. And this guy, you go down his lines here, he's usually pretty close. 12-11s on May the 25th. There, left 3. Good second to Moonrider, 56-1, only beaten a length and a quarter that day. Came back at the 14:51s. He raced really well there. It's a nice group here in Charlottetown. Left 3, tracked all the way for the Deuce to Tradition, 56-4, 29-4, and then he went to the 17:01s last time, 6th, charted 57-2 to Manterio. So down a little bit here tonight to the 14:51s. Mark Campbell gets the call on Solid Silver, 8-1, now 6-1. Heading to the rail to round out my try here tonight. Doc Darrell from Morgan Shepherd of Brackley. Morgan is the trainer as well. Colin Shepherd will do the driving. 3 down was a good start at that 17:01 level here. Left 6, finished 3rd. Really good trip. Troitz was in the bike on that night. 58, 28, and 3. They stormed home to get the bronze on that night. And then last time out, the non-winners of 12-11 left off the rail and was tucked in the entire way. Good second to JK Last Chance. Horse raced well, 57. And again, a good closing kick of 28 and 3. On the rail here tonight, bumping up a little bit to that 14:51 level. Colin Shepherd and Doc Darrell, 9-2. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Doc Darrell, Keeper Floored Bankroll, Sunseeker Solid Silver, One Rock, Just Call Me Doc, Leaving Bruises outside. Top of the stretch. All lined up and approaching a start. Rough and racing and off stride is Sunseeker getting out. At the rail, Doc Darrell will lead them into the turn. Racing from second, that is Bankroll. The third one on the outside is Solid Silver to get away fourth at the rail. Keeper Floored on the outside fifth is Just Call Me Doc. Along the rail, One Rock goes sixth. Then seventh from the outside, that is Sunseeker, and the early trailer, Leaving Bruises. So they arrive at the opening quarter, and up front, that's Bankroll and Kenny Murphy, quarter pole leading. Second is Doc Darrell, Solid Silver at the rail third. Keeper Floored is fourth, then racing from fifth, Just Call Me Doc. Sunseeker is moving on the outside sixth. Then seventh is One Rock, Leaving Bruises sees them all from 8:29 and 2, opened it up. Through the stretch they come, and the half mile is the next station. Bankroll fronts the field. Doc Darrell, the two-hole ride. Solid Silver is third. Sunseeker now picks up fourth on the outside. Following the cover on the outside fifth, that is One Rock. Keeper Floored up the rail sixth. From the outside seventh is Leaving Bruises. Now the trailer, Just Call Me Doc. 1 minute. And 2 for half a mile. Now 3/8 to go. Bankroll continuing to lead Doc Darrell from the outside. And a racing third is Sunseeker. Solid Silver now nowhere to go. Fourth. Fifth on the outside. That is One Rock. They arrive at 3/4. Keeper Floored now in sixth. Racing from seventh. That is Leaving Bruises. Just Call Me Doc is trailing eighth. 3/4 up in 1:31 flat. They round that upper turn for the second. And the final time now, 1/8 of a mile out. Bankroll trying to close it out. Doc Darrell, he awaits the passing lane. Sunseeker third, way wide. One Rock closing in late on the far outside. One Rock on the line with Corey McPherson. Then it looked like Doc Darrell and Bankroll. They need a show photo. 2-0, 1-1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown, brought to you by University Media. This guy can really storm on the end of it. One Rock, and it's set up for him here tonight. We'll take you through it. Early on, Sunseeker makes the break here today, and that allows the 3 Bankroll to get front here tonight with Doc Darrell in the 2-hole, 29 and 2 for Bankroll and Kenny Murphy. They went to the half, 1 minute 2. Sunseeker was back on stride, and first up through the half, they went to the 3/4, 1:31. It was still Bankroll. Sunseeker was on the outside, but 3 wide at that point was One Rock, and he was revving up from the back. Here he is now, and he is full of momentum on the end of it here. He's going to sweep everybody late. One Rock and Corey McPherson get there in the end. 2-0-1-1 in the 12th at Red Shores.
One Rock arrives at the 12th race winner's circle by pacing gelding. The 7-year-old son of Pet Rock is off the Art Major Dan. Be Intensified, owned by Luke Burke from Stratford, Madison Poirier of Inverness, Nova Scotia, bred by Stephen Stewart, the Elegant Stable, trained by Luke Burke, and driven to victory by Corey McPherson for a mile and 2:01 and 1. One Rock in the 12th. Here's the official results now in the 12th race. Doc Darrell third, Keeper Florid seventh, Bankroll was second, Sunseeker finished fifth, Solid Silver was sixth, One Rock the race winner, Just Call Me Doc was eighth, Leaving Bruises fourth. The fractions went 29 and 2, 1 minute 2, 1:31, and the mile in 2:01 and 1. In review 3:72, 5:61. 8-4. One Rock paid $22.80 to win. Exactor honored the ticket 6 all at $21.30. Triactor paid $809.20. Superfecta carryover. The Ladner Memorial comes next. 9 minutes.
There's the place photo in race number 12 there tonight. Brought to you by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Okay, so welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. 2 to go in the live presentation. The Cecil Ladner Memorial is coming up next. Vance and I will have our picks. I'll have an early look at my picks in just a moment. But first of all, I want to tell you about the Drive to 65. The Drive to 65 is underway as we count down to the 65th edition of the Gold Cup and Saucer on Saturday, August 17th, presented by Atlantic Lottery. When players from across the country wager $25 or more on Charlottetown, you have a chance to win a $250 account rebate, plus get entered for a chance to win Redshores merchandise as we roll in the picks here for race number 13. An early look at our picks. I'm heading towards the 2 in here. That's Roland for Mark Campbell. I also like the 3, Twin B Tough Enough here tonight. And I do like the 4 as well, Middleton Terror. 2, 3, 4 for me. Classifier underneath at 2, 3, and 6. Vance Cam is on the way for race number 13.
13th race, Cecil Ladner Memorial Invitational on Post Parade. Island Beach Boy, number 1. Owned by Ian Smith of Stratford, Arnold Hagan of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia, trained by Tommy Weatherby, Brody McPhee driving. A Roll'em, number 2. Owned by Brady Doyle, Brent Campbell, Ryan McLeod in the Savage Stable, trained by Brent Campbell, Mark Campbell driving. Twinbee Tough Enough, number 3. Owned by Patrick Morris of Charlottetown, trained by Ronnie Matheson, Jules Barrio drives. Middleton Terror 4, owned by Kingsley Walsh of Albany and Frank Balcom of Amherst, Nova Scotia, David Dowling trains and drives. Roll with Hottie Toddy wears 5, owned and trained by Trevor Hicken of Montague, driven by Miles Heffernan Sr. 6 is All Bets on Tex, owned by Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, Kent Livingston, and Mark Gallant, trained by Jeff Lilly, Adam Murner. Batter Up Hanover 7, owned by Debbie Francis, Roseanne Langell, Douglas Lathers, and Chantel Langell. Paul Langell trains and drives. Fern Hill General is number 8, owned by Peter Smith of Stratford and Gerald Moores of Charlottetown, trained by Tommy Weatherby, Corey McPherson catch drives. Number 9, Blood Bunny, will score from the back tier, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Ron Matheson, Kenny Murphy catch drives. Down to 3 minutes wagering time in the featured 13th. 3 minutes to post time. Peter, you and I come back with our selections here in the Cecil Ladner Memorial on that road to the Premier's Cup. They're after $8,500 in prize money. And again, we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam. In the 13th, I got to go to the 2, Roll'em. He's got back-to-back victories. One at Truro in 53-4, and one last week here in town, 54-2 in the slop, I might add, last week too, Pete.
Yeah.
He likes the off-going. Going to go right alongside to number 3, Twinbee Tough Enough for the deuce. I like Island Beach Boy. He's been racing really well, and he's got the rail tonight. I'll look for him to be 3rd. And for 4th, I'm on to the Jeff Lilly trainee. All bets on Tex. From the booth, I'm going 2-3. 1-6. Peter, down to you and your choices.
Yeah, I'm with you on Roland Vance. He looked good on the front end last week, and like you mentioned, it was an off track. He used to come from the back, Vance, but now he kind of races from the front as well. So we'll see what Mark decides to do here tonight. I do like him on top. Twinbee Tough Enough. He's had a real good year already. He has 4 wins on the season. I think he'll be right there at the end for Barrio. He gets along well with him. And I'm going to put the 4 in, Vance. Middleton Terror for David Dowling here tonight. I think they'll be handy the front. And again, maybe they sneak in for 3rd here. So I'm at 2, 3, and 4. From the desk here in race number 13, it's the Cecil Ladner Memorial coming up next. Getting set for race number 13 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, should be a good one. Up to you for the call.
You know it's going to be, Pete. They're lining up. Island Beach Boy, Roll'em, Twin Be Tough Enough, Middleton Terror, Roll with Hottie Toddy, all bets on Tex, Batter Up Hanover, Fernhill General up front, the trailer Blood Money, top of the stretch. They are ready, and I mean ready for a start. The rough and pacing, and at the rail, it's Island Beach Boy to lead them out. Roll'em got away second. Twin Be Tough Enough is the third one into the turn. Blood Money followed through to be there fourth. Racing from fifth, that is Middleton Terror. Then Roll with Hottie Toddy in sixth. Seventh, that is All Bets on Tex. Batter Up Hanover eighth, and the trailer ninth. That is Fernhill General up the backstretch, and here is Roll'em and Mark Campbell to take over the lead as they arrive at the opening quarter. Island Beach Boy is second. Twin Be Tough Enough, he's racing third. Blood Money along the inside, racing a fourth. They were at that opening quarter in 28-3. Around the turn, arriving at the 3/8, and Roll'em is the leader. In the two-hole, Island Beach Boy, Twin Be Tough Enough is third. Blood Money continuing fourth. Racing from fifth, that is Middleton Terror. Then in sixth, Roll with Hottie Toddy, all bets on Texas seventh. Batter Up Hanover eighth, and on the outside ninth, that is Fernhill General. Halfway home in the Ladner, and Roll'em got him there. 59-1, just 30-3 in the second split in the offgoing. Arriving at 5/8, Roll'em the leader. Second is Island Beach Boy. Twin Be Tough Enough will make his move right now to the outside third. Roll with Hottie Toddy is picked up fourth. Blood Money's in fifth. All bets on Texas sixth. They go by three quarters. Roll'em got him there in 1:29 flat. Twin Be Tough Enough now coming on the outside second. Third up the rail, Island Beach Boy. Roll with Hottie Toddy fourth. Homeward bound in the Ladner. Roll'em looking to see it through. Twin Be Tough Enough on the outside. Island Beach Boy along the rail. Roll'em and Campbell takes the Ladner. Second, that'll go to Twin Be Tough Enough, and Roll with Hottie Toddy rallied up third in 1:57 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 13 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, the Cecil Ladner Memorial. I thought Mark would want the front end here tonight. He let Brody go early with Island Beach Boy. They get into the turn, and no way, right line from Roll'em, and he's on the front here tonight, 28-3, and he's going to boss it the rest of the way here tonight, 59-1. Island Beach Boy was in the two-hole. Twin Be Tough Enough, he decides to pop out of the three-hole, up the backside, 129, and they take him on up the backside. Twin Be Tough Enough and Roll'em, and they duke it out down the stretch here now, but Roll'em's got it here as Mark, very comfortable in the seat here, past three quarters, 129, and he's home and a winner, 157 flat for Roll'em and Mark Campbell. They win the Cecil Ladner Memorial at Red Shores.
Here comes Rollum to the 13th race, winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 6 by time to roll. Off the Pan Pacific Flight Dam, feet on the dashboard. Owned by Brady Doyle, Brent Campbell, Ryan McLeod in the Savage Stable. Bred by David and Karen Araholtz. Trainer Brett Campbell has the double. Driver Mark Campbell has the driving triple. And Rollum stops the clock in 1:57. Down at trackside, we have the Cecil Ladner Memorial Cooler presentation. First invite on the road to the Premier's Cup. It's Rollum in the Cecil Ladner Memorial for the Mark Campbell triple and the Brent Campbell training double. 1:57. Congratulations. Here's the official results now in the 13th. Island Beach Boy 4th. Rollum, the race winner. Twinbee Tough Enough was 2nd. Middleton Terror 5th. Roll with Hottie Toddy 3rd. All Bets on Tax was 6th. Batter Up Hanover 9th. Fernhill General was 7th. Blood Money finished 8th. The fractions were 28 and 3, 59 and 1, 129, and the mile 157. In review, 412. 536 978. Rollum paid 210. The exactor 450. Triactor 5450. Superfecta 2563.
So welcome back to the HBI Broadcast Desk here in Charlottetown. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron's been in the booth calling all the action. We got one more to go here on the live presentation. We'll get to the picks in just a moment for race number 14. First of all, I want to tell you about Race Day Live. Race Day is an official Red Shores broadcast network. Our broadcast features exciting action, camera angles in HD, commentary, interviews, paddock cam, and more. For post-time picks, player portal, and free race programs, go to Redshores.ca as we slide in the picks here for race number 14 tonight. And I'm heading towards the 2 in here. That's Laugh Again Hanover and Mark Redley. I do like the 4 for part of it. How can you not? 2 points on a 4-race win streak, looking to make it 5 here tonight for David Dowling. And I'm going to put the 5 in as well. JK Last Chance coming up the class ladder. Corey McPherson gets the call here tonight. I'm at 2, 4, and 5 classifier underneath it. 2, 4, and 6. 6 away from the finale at Red Shores.
14th race on parade. Shake Me Up Hanover number 1. Colin Shepard of Brackley Beach is the owner and the driver. Morgan Shepard trains. Laugh Again Hanover number 2 is owned by Donald McRae, Blair and Eric McLaughlin, trained by Ashley Gamester, Mark Bradley. 3 JK Express, owned by James Perot of Stratford, trained by Jared Perot. Paul Langell drives. 4 is 2 Points, owned by Brittany Dowling, Cindy McLean, Joel Watts, and Mary Weeks, trained and driven by David Dowling. 5 JK Last Chance, owned by Dan McIsaac of Charlottetown, trained by Kenny Arsenault, Corey McPherson. 6 Elroy Shiner is scratch. Number 7 is Macho Phil, owned by Robin Burke of Brackley and Ali Campbell of Orwell, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell drives. Number 8 is Spicy P, owned by Robbie Hughes of Stratford, trained by Ashley Gamester, Brett LeBlanc. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 14. Our next card of live racing. It's Tuesday night at Red Shores Summerside with a 6 p.m. post time. Let's return to Peter and his Super High 5 ticket to wrap up a Saturday night.
Thanks very much, Vance. And yeah, just another friendly reminder, Red Shores Summerside, Tuesdays in June, post time 6 p.m., featuring that $2,000 guaranteed aisle pick 5, the low 15% takeout. Races 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, post time 6 o'clock Tuesday night in Summerside. And we'll also take a look at the Super High 5 tickets. Yeah, Vance and I weighing in here, trying to hit it out of the park on a Saturday night here, race number 14. I'm going towards the 2 here, Laugh Again Hanover, 2 points. JK Last Chance, then the 1 Shake Me Up Hanover, and the 7 Macho Phil here for Campbell. 2, 4, 5, 1, 7. Vance next door at 2, 4, 5, 7, 8 in the Super High 5 to wrap it up at Red Shores. Okay, post time here for race number 14. Last chance to bet the live tonight. And just a reminder about the great simulcast menu tonight as well. North America Cup, it's going at Woodbine Mohawk Park tonight. It'll go around 11:48 Atlantic. They're going to go for $1 million. So there's lots of maritime connections. Storm Shadows on the rail for Bob McClure, and Dr. Ian Moore trains him. James McDonald, he's driving legendary Hanover from post 8. And the McDonald's, Ron McDonald training and Brett McDonald driving the 10, Janelle Granny. So again, it sets up to be a great race. The North America Cup from Woodbine Mohawk Park. It goes about 11:48 Atlantic. They'll go for $1 million. So again, it's on the simulcast menu here at Red Shores. As soon as we're done to the 14th here, last chance to bet the live in Charlottetown. Getting set for race number 14 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. As the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, Vance, we got to say a happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. There's a lot of horse racing fans. Up to you for the call.
Absolutely, Peter. Looking forward to the day myself tomorrow. It's going to be a dandy weather-wise. And the ladies and gentlemen of harness racing put on a pretty good show tonight here at Charlottetown, Pete, for the Cecil Ladner Memorial, considering the weather conditions. It's the 14th. It's the Super High Five, and it's post time. The rough and pacing, 2 points leaving out with Lop again. Hanover, Shake Me Up, Hanover along the rail, third. Racing from fourth is JK Express. On the outside, fifth is JK Last Chance. Then around the turn and in sixth, that is Macho Phil. Spicy P is trailing this field. 2 points on the winning streak. Clears the lead. In line to David Dowling. Lap again, Hanover and Bradley. Right lines early now as they arrive at the quarter. The new leader. Lap again, Hanover. Here comes Shake Me Up, Hanover. Wow! Showtime to close it out on this Saturday night. And the leader now, Lap again, Hanover. Shake Me Up, Hanover in the outside second. Third in the pocket. That is 2 points. Well back to fourth, JK Last Chance. Then in fifth, Macho Phil. Spicy P is sixth. In the backfield, JK Express after a rare break. 30-3 was the quarter, and here they are at the opening half mile. Shake Me Up, Hanover in the outside. He's the leader. Lap again, Hanover at the rail. He's second. Third into the turn is 2 points. JK Last Chance on the outside fourth. The half mile in a minute. And a 1/5, arriving at 5-8. Lap again, Hanover battles back to reclaim. From the outside, Shake Me Up, Hanover. He's there second. Third up the rail is 2 points. JK Last Chance between horses. 3 wide, Macho Phil is getting into it late. Spicy P along the rail. 3/4 in the books. Lap again, Hanover was there in 1:31-1. Shade more than an eighth of a mile out. Lap again, Hanover the leader. 2 points is second. Third up the inside is Spicy P. Shake Me Up, Hanover fourth. They're in deep. Stretch now. Here's Lap again. Hanover in line to Mark Bradley. 2 points was second. Spicy P rallied up third. Time for the mile, 2 minutes. 1/5.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 14 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. And boy, we had a spicy race here in race number 14. Here tonight, Laugh Again, Hanover, and 2 points. Give and go early on. Shake Me Up, Hanover pops out of the 3-hole. He wants the front, not to be here tonight. Laugh Again, Hanover got there 30-3. 1 minute, 1. He put them all away to the backside. 1:31-3. And yeah, this guy has a ton of backclass, and he showed it here tonight down the stretch. He's going to be a winner for Mark Bradley. 2 minutes and a fifth. 2 points a second. Spicy P is third. No doubt about the winner. Laugh Again, Hanover and Bradley closing down Red Shores on a Saturday night.
Here comes Lafayette Hanover into the 14th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Stallion. He's 6 by McCardle. Off the American Ideal Dam, Laughing Once More, owned by Donald McRae, Blair and Eric McLaughlin, bred by Hanover Shoe Farms of Pennsylvania, trained by Ashley Gamester, and driven to victory by Mark Bradley. The horse gets his 15th lifetime victory tonight. Time of the mile in 2 minutes and a 1/5. Lafayette Hanover in the finale. Here's the official results now in the 14th. Shake Me Up Hanover was 5th. Lafayette Hanover the winner. J.K. Express 7th. 2 points finished 2nd. J.K. Last Chance 4th. Elroy Shiner was scratched. Macho Phil was 6th. Spicy P finished 3rd. Fractions of 30 and 3, 1 minute 1. 1:31 and 1. And the mile was 2 minutes and a 1/5. In review, it's 5-1-7. 2-4 scratched. 6-3. Lafayette Hanover paid $7 to win. The exactor $14.20. Triactor $194.30. The late daily double paid $3.80, and the super high 5 returning $259.05. And that completes our live presentation on this night here at the driving park. Tonight's prime mutual handle $70,962. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.